Said wish your mind for a minute. Needed more time for the little fucking fish. Just forget about the past, don't care about feelings. But now I'm getting rest, my car no limits. So bitch like fuck that, bitch fuck that. Getting bad, so bitch you can't touch that. Wish I was never fucking know, would you trust back? 4-5 strap my lap and I bust that. Wish your mind for a minute. Needed more time for the little fucking fish. Just forget about the past, don't care about feelings. But now I'm getting rest, my car no limits. So bitch like fuck that, bitch fuck that. Getting bad, so bitch you can't touch that. Wish I was never fucking know, would you trust back? 4-5 strap my lap and I bust that. Sorry, the feeling uncertain. I'm texting your phone, getting call every minute. If she wanted me back, cause I'm making these steps for my music she digging. This used to be love, but now you made it tough. So like, girl, can you tell me the difference? Tell me the difference. Said I'm reaching my limit, hold on, can you give me a minute? Separation, jelly, it's two of my veins. This love mine dead real quick. Keep your thoughts, don't tell it. Heart's been hurt, those texts, I read it, I'm hurt. Wish you never left me, yo. I wish you never paid for love, but can't make it so. Wonder why you called it fuck. Can't trust, cause I feel you're gonna set me up. Girl, fuck, huh, damn. I said like, I wish that you was honest. You hurt me, broke my promise. Back then I prayed for months. I get these bags, fill up my pockets. Louis fabric, leather jacket, automatic pistol, grab it for chances that you had it for. Times you stabbed my back in. I never been at loss for words, but this time when you talking birds. Cause my life was a start to yours, but I'm done. You the reason my tongue can turn like damn. LOL said I'm laughing, capping. Bitches on my dick, I'm tapping. Gave you my time for my racks, hit baggage, 2-3 shots, cause habit. Mine for a minute, needed more time for the little fucking fish. Just forget about the past, don't care about feelings. But now I'm getting rest, my car no limits. So bitch like fuck that, bitch fuck that. Getting bad, so bitch you can't touch that. Wish I was never fucking know, would you trust back? 4-5 strap my lap and I bust that. Wish your mind for a minute, needed more time for the little fucking fish. Just forget about the past, don't care about feelings. But now I'm getting rest, my car no limits. So bitch like fuck that, bitch fuck that. Getting bad, so bitch you can't touch that. Wish I was never fucking know, would you trust back? 4-5 strap my lap and I bust that. Bitch like fuck that.
Hi. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. It's Thanksgiving time. And I'm feeling the holiday spirit. What's up, everybody? Liliati. He's taking a walk to Poland. Not Poland. Liliati, don't walk to Poland, dude. um, took the walk to Pissland. Listen, people still celebrate Thanksgiving. What do you mean still? What do you think, it was just like a thing people did for a few years? Man, that is so 2017. That's awesome. Time for glazed ham, turkey, and bad decisions. And taking the walk to Poland on this fine on this fine Thanksgiving evening. Had dinner with my family, took the day off, except I'm streaming now.
Just wanna say I've noticed you're really the only person I still watch regularly, lol. Just shout out for always having good vibes and good content.
Thank you, Size. Bye. I always see you in the chat. Appreciate it. Taking a piss to Poland. That's right. This guy keeps replying to me and my friend Lana. With just like the most insane arguments on Twitter. And I want to read some of them because they're so funny. Hey, Right Lesbian, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it.
Happy Pissgiving, Ethan. What
Pissgiving.
was your thing you ate for dinner?
My mom has celiac, is diabetic, and vegan. So my Thanksgiving is like a vegan, gluten-free version with not a lot of sugar of a normal Thanksgiving food. I got shamed at the Thanksgiving table. Jesus, I'm sorry. I enjoy your nose, thanks. So the stuffing is probably my favorite, but it's not like normal stuffing. I also did my own Thanksgiving in LA with the fam, with the not the fam, the chosen family. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The homies. These are all my favorite people in the world. In the whole world. If you're not in this image, fuck you. Now we did, this was last week, we did a Friendsgiving where I cooked an entire fucking meal for everybody. I made turkey, mac and cheese, asparagus, fruit salad. I did it all from scratch. And it was super fun, and I really want to do, I want to make it a yearly tradition, because a lot of my friends don't have family that are close, and I mean, Jordan's from fucking wherever the fuck, the depths of hell. They don't have Thanksgiving down there, so he's only had like 3 Thanksgivings ever. Anyway, this was super fun. Why is Ethan kind of wifey? Because I am. I'm a wife guy in the sense that I'm a wife guy for my wife if I ever have one, and then also I'm a guy who's a wife. Anyway, I gotta show you guys this thread. This guy's awesome. I have a new favorite guy. Also, hi Mikabiba. I saw you in the chat for a second. I was distracted. Wifing and piss. Male wife, one might say. Not even, dude. Just a regular wife. Okay, listen. I gotta find this thread. I'm finding it. Okay, so I had a tweet a little while ago. Let me open Chatter, and do this properly. Okay, Lana's the best. Love to see you guys mess with these fucking weirdos. Yeah, I'm a fan of Lana. She's a friend. I invited them to the... sorry, them. There. Sorry, I'm really high. I invited them to Friendsgiving, but they couldn't make it. But they were invited, so remember that. Remember that for history. Thank you so much, Revicious, for the tier 1 and LES for the tier 1. Who else's favorite part of Thanksgiving is when you get really high when you get home and eat all the leftovers? Hell yeah. I still have some pumpkin pie cheesecake I might eat later. Really hoping you stream tonight. So guess what? We're here. Okay. In America for Thanksgiving, we actually eat guns instead of turkey. That's true. That's real, guys. Okay, so here's the tweet. I had a... Fuck, this is the wrong one. I tweeted, if I was a cop, I'd pull over women just to make sure they're having a good day. Hilarious. And then Lana, classic, hilarious. If I was a cop, I'd let women beat me up. And then this reply doesn't even make sense. Bofu de Nut. Thank you so much for the Prime. And we got a hype train going. Congratulations, everyone. You did it. You did that. Not me. Brookie Gab. Thank you so much for the tier 1. So this guy responds, so if you get attacked or robbed, you still gonna call the cops or you gonna do something else? Which, like, you have to do something else. You can't just call the cops and sit there. So even if you do call the cops, you have to do something else. Also, this is a fair warning. I don't have very many hate watchers. But if there are any hate watchers lurking around, and hey, Sai Spy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And if any hate watchers see this, know that if you reply to me on Twitter, you might just get featured on stream and we're all gonna laugh at you. Okay. You gonna do something else? Ridiculous. Lana shares personal details about how the cops have not helped them. And like, I'm not even gonna read all of it because it's not my story to share, right? But this guy's like, fat chance. He's just like, I don't think so, actually. No. Yeah, but idiots like you who are being anti-cop is making it way worse for people who need help, you dumb clown. 3, high chance that didn't happen. And 4, actually, yes, you are. To I'm not a pussy like you, I've learned to protect myself. Like, this is such a horrible... I am not a pussy, nor an idiot like you who wants to make it worse. Just hit the know you, Ethan trending on Twitter. It's not me, it's H3 Ethan. It always is. Or Crank Gameplays sometimes. 5, stupid, where and how you learned to protect yourself. This person's femme presenting. They can't protect themselves. I just want to reply, gun. Cause we could wait. How are cops useless? I dare you. What is that sentence? How are cops useless? I dare you. Cause we could talk about the many things cops actually done helpful. I need to ask, what have cops actually done helpful? I would really like to know. There are good cops and bad cops, but idiots like you really want to make people's lives way harder by being anti-cop. Which isn't even like, that's the thing, right? If I was a cop, I'd let women beat me up. That's not... Like, no one is being anti-cop. He already just knew we were anti-cop for some reason. Like, he brought it up out of nowhere. He has the worst arguments. He's such an idiot, but he brought it up. He's like, guys... Can you own me real quick? Like, you might as well have said that. By the way, who other than the cops are gonna say, I'm so sorry that happened when I get mugged? Yeah! There are more bad cops than good cops. There are no good cops because even a good cop who does everything right is still working alongside the bad cops. And being complacent in a system like that makes you a bad cop. Not all cops are the same level of bad, but they're all bad. Moving on. Which one did Lana reply to? This one. No. Lana replied to this one. Wait. Oh no, I need to see where this conversation continues. I also have to make sure I don't get fucking banned. Okay, don't let me scroll down. Okay. He says, yeah, hi Chance. And then Lana replies, so rather than having an actual argument, you're saying, haha, liar, you're dumb. So eloquent. I can see why people like you, just an insecure little cop cocksucker that can't imagine a reality outside of your own. Imagine wanting to suck off cops so bad you deny someone's multiple experiences with rapist, egotistical shithead cops. But that's what clouds like you do. Little fanboy simps for your pigs. And then he replies with a video of Lana doing sex work. And he's like, this you? You've had sex. This you? Conservatives try. It's such a good example of how conservatives always adopt the aesthetics of leftists. Because this you is like a Twitter liberal thing. But they always adopt the aesthetics of leftists and liberals, but they never know how to properly apply it because they were like meant to catch conservatives and weirdos who are always conservative. So it's such a great example of just like not using that kind of terminology correctly at all. This you. This you having sex right now? Yeah, like they're getting laid. Guess what? I'm not. Hang on, I'm finding more of his replies, which is crazy. Okay, check this one out. The cops will, he said, so if you get attacked or robbed, you're going to call the cops or you're going to do something else. And I said, the cops will dive in front of the knife, guys. Don't worry. Obviously, like, sarcastic, like, annoying. Yeah, this you, sex haver? No one has ever had sex before, and it's really embarrassing to do it. Oh, so we gonna ignore the cops that did good, that got killed for nothing. Well, ignore the bad cops that are on your side that advocate rights for criminals. Yeah, dude, all the cops who advocate for rights for criminals, which they definitely shouldn't have. While y'all still, I guess, owned crimes around? Yeah, sure, let's hear it, what you gonna do when you get robbed. The same thing I always do, because cops don't do anything. The last time I got robbed, I didn't report it. Because what the fuck are they gonna do? Get it back? Yeah, they advocate for the rights of other cops. True. Name one. Just a single cop that has ever advocated for rights for criminals. One. Also, criminals should have rights. They're still human beings. You ignorant.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What's a good noun to call this guy? I like douchebag right now. You ignorant douchebag. That's awesome. Stinkhead. Swashbuckler. Pillbug. Pillbug is not an insult. If someone called me a pillbug, I'd be like, aww. I love calling people dunces. That's also good. Next time. Wait, like what? Wait, what do you think cops do when you get robbed? Kill the guy for you? Like, what the fuck does he think? Most tweeters don't tweet like this. Most tweeters don't fucking suck fucking dick either, but I do. Actually, no you aren't. Dude, come on! You just bad faith. Even if I told you everything, you would just ignore it. Simple as that. But yes, there are cops that did do good by defending shop. Defending shop, saving a kid from being kidnapped, helping mothers to the hospital, saving lives against shooters and other. But saving lives against shooter. They're being shooters. Dude, helping mothers to the hospital? That's like a cartoon. This guy lives in a cartoon world. Defending shop. Let's see. I'm gonna bait this guy. Check it out. Check it out. This is white people rioting for no reason. White people rioting at sports games. Hey, HTTPS Noah, thank you so much for the 6 months. I like this one. So I'm gonna bait this guy. I'm gonna show him this picture and be like, what a good job these cops are doing of defending shop. And then he's gonna be like, yeah, but that's a leftist riot when it's just a sports riot. Reply Blue Lives Matter with a picture of the Blue Man Group. Look what a good job they are doing defending shop. And secondly, if kids are getting kidnapped, then cops, like so many kids getting kidnapped. This guy's like QAnon probably. How many kids kidnapped a year? These numbers are always inflated because the majority of kidnappings are custody things where it's reported as a kidnapping, but like a parent took the kid without telling the other parent in a separation. That's why there's like so many, but like literally it's like 95% of them are like that. Yeah, it's like globally 8 million kids, and it's like no, most of those are not kidnapping. Yeah, fewer than 350 people in per year. Kidnappings are not very common. It's like 350 people a year, and that's in total, not even just children. And that's not the cop. It's not because the cops are doing a good job that few kidnappings happen. It's just hard to fucking abduct somebody. Helping mothers to the hospital. Mothers to the hospital only happens in literal cartoons. I can't tell if this guy's QAnon and like 70 years old, or if he's like 16 and doesn't understand, or like 12 and doesn't know anything about the world. We got the fucking Call of Duty Zombies type beat going on. This is crazy. When have cops done fuck all about shootings? Exactly. There was a cop at Parkland. There's a cop at Sandy Hook. There were cops at Parkland and Sandy hook.
This guy's argument is sometimes cops actually do their jobs.
Yeah, that
what
too.
What do you have to say to that?
That's such a good point. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes cops actually do their jobs. That's so funny. Yeah, how many cops are at Uvalde? Walking into an invisible wall. While the schools... And Andy Hook that. Nothing. And okay. Fuck. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm just getting into an internet argument. It's just, this is so funny. I'm vibing now. Daily occurrence. Dude, my Ben Shapiro emote looks like it's doing the Call of Duty Zombies laugh. Like that. There's still going to be bad cops out there, and that is a fact. Doesn't mean all of them are bad, but idiots like you give more rights to criminals than the citizens. That is impossible. Mathematically not possible for a criminal to have more rights than a citizen. If criminals had more rights than citizens, then they wouldn't be criminals. Like, he thinks being a criminal is like a promotion? Which is why they're getting out of jail the next hour or day. There had been examples of this. There had, but I don't have them right now. The quote-unquote good cops are still working along rapists, murderers, and what else is a fucking bad thing that cops do? Wife beaters. So they are working alongside and defending. No. Working alongside. That makes them bad. Moral of story, cops bad. Yeah, could also mention Tesla lying. That is way too complicated of a concept for this person to understand. If criminals had more rights than citizens, they wouldn't be criminals? It's not how these words work. It's not even like, I'm not even making an argument. It's just like, logically, that doesn't make sense. Dude, Jordan 2015, I wonder how old he is. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I love this. I can't stop replying to this guy. Like I can't. I'm addicted.
My friend's dad is a cop, and she told me how he and his friends casually talk about the human rights violations they've committed.
Yeah. All the time. They'll like joke about it. It's sick. Fucked up. Come on. I wanted to reply again. I'm trying to find any replies that I missed. He didn't end up naming. I asked him to name one cop that's advocated for the rights of criminals, and he said he couldn't find one. Alright, maybe we should actually get started with the stream instead of debating someone on the internet like a moron. My dad the other day in the car tried to justify his father gassing puppies with exhaust fumes because they couldn't afford them. Holy shit, what the fuck? I feel like Ethan used to be a 4chan man. Fuck no, I was never that stupid. I was like on that path for sure, and like if I didn't grow up it would have ended up that way. My light is in the way. Okay, fixed it. Imagine how sweaty cop balls are? No. I don't think I will imagine that. Okay, let's see what we have to react to. What's your search say? It says don't believe the illusion. Because it's a painting. Paintings are just illusions. Like when you're learning art, you learn to create illusions because you're obviously not creating the 3D space. Tom McDonald's driving me crazy.
I think it's crazy.
Oh hell yeah! I don't want to turn off my music to listen to this. The name of this song is "If God Didn't Want Us to Eat Worms," or sorry, if God didn't want us to snort worms, He wouldn't have made them cylindrical. It's a good song. I was at a protest 2 years ago in NYC. There were maybe 20 to 30 people marching, and we were being followed by literally 200 cops in riot gear. Fuck the NYPD. Yeah, the NYPD is particularly bad, just like the LAPD and the LASD. The LASD being a prominent gang organization. All right, Tom McDonald's speech is always about the truth and the goodness of the citizens all over the world.
Crazy, I'm the one who they labeled as controversial, and Cardi B is the role model for 12-year-old girls. There's rappers pushing Xanax at the top of the billboard, but if I mention race in a song, I'm scared I'll get killed for it. It's backwards, it's getting exponentially dumb. It's more difficult to get a job than purchase a gun. Eminem used to gay bash and murder his mom, and now he doesn't want fans if they voted for Trump. We're ashamed to be American. You should probably love it.
And you know he knows everything about Eminem. You should probably love it.
You have the right to hate it and not get stoned to death in public. As children, we were taught how to walk and...
But you want that, though. He's complaining about people hating America, but he's saying, well, you should love America because you're allowed to hate it. That's an oxymoron. And this guy is just a regular moron. Oh, spaghetti-o. America is hard for show. Yeah, he's doing fucking knick-knack paddywhack fucking lyrics.
Talk, but the system wants adults to sit down and shut up. Cancel culture runs the world now. The planet went crazy. Label.
The planet went crazy, guys. Guys, the planet went crazy because of cancel culture. That's awesome.
Everything we say is homophobic or racist. If you're white, then you're privileged, guilty by association. All our childhood heroes got me too'd or they're rapists. They never.
All our white childhood heroes got me too'd. They got me too'd or what?
Guilty by association. All our childhood heroes got me too'd or they're rapists.
Got me too to the rapist? How? I'm so high. Does that make any sense? All our childhood heroes got me too to the rapist. Yeah, white people are guilty by association. I mean, it's true, kind of. Like, association of, like, the people that created the laws to make it easier for white people. It is an association. Or are rapists, maybe? Oh, they got Me Too'd, or they're racist. Mika Miba coming in clutch. No, I think he does say racist.
If you're white, then you're privileged, guilty by association. All our childhood heroes got Me Too'd or they're rapists. They never.
No, he does say rapists. This doesn't.
Then you're privileged, guilty by association. All our childhood heroes got Me Too'd or they're rapists. They never freed the slaves.
They what? What? Wait, sorry. I was listening again and processing what I heard, and then I just hear them say, they never freed the slaves. They never freed the slaves, they just changed their skin color. Now white people are the real slaves.
They realized that they don't need the chains. They gave us tiny screens. We think we free because we can't see the.
Is that what he actually said? There's no way.
Then you're privileged, guilty by association. All our childhood heroes got Me Too'd or they're rapists. They never freed the slaves. They realized that they don't need the chains.
They realize that they don't need to change? They never freed the slaves. They realize that they don't need to change. They don't need the chains?
They gave us tiny heroes got Me Too'd or they're rapists. They never freed the slaves. They realized that they don't need the chains.
That's not what the subtitles say. My two new albums are out now. Are they my last? Heartbreak emoji?
My 2 new albums, Renegade and The Revolution, just dropped.
Are they my last? You know the subtitles are auto-generated and not edited? They have to be. I just didn't think that they were.
Adults to sit down and shut up. Cancel culture runs the world now. The planet went crazy. Label everything we say as homophobic or racist. If you're white, then you're privileged, guilty by association. All our childhood heroes got Me Too'd or they're rapists. They never freed the slaves. They realized that they don't need the chains.
They never freed the slaves. They realized that we don't... Yeah, he's saying he's a slave. That we don't need the chains. We don't need the chains to make them... We don't need the chains to make them slaves. We just use cancel culture. And the victims of cancel culture are the real slaves. That's what he's saying. I wish he would just say that. Why doesn't he just say that out loud?
They gave us tiny screens, we think we free because we can't see the cage. They knew that race war would be the game they need to play. For people to big teams, they use the media to feed the flame. They so fake woke, facts don't care about.
Oh, why did it end there? What the hell? Why does it have 690,000 views? God, YouTube shorts are fucked, man. At least I think this is a YouTube short. I can't tell. Are they my 2 new albums? God, that is a big ass cross. Why is this like incel Post Malone? I didn't realize this is what Tom McDonald looked like. Fear. What does that say? What do his fingers say? That one says fear. And that one says Dancy.
Renegade and The Revolution just dropped. And the only place in the world you can get them is hangovergang.com.
Why? What the fuck is Hangover Gang? What the fuck? Why is that the name of his official website? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, also, why do you release 2 albums at once? What the fuck is that? Big merch pack. Dude. Wait, do you get the tactical vest? That goes hard, actually. Can you just get the tactical vest? Whoa. What the fuck, man? They're so expensive. Yeah, it's a $30 shirt. These aren't horrible.
I love these night streams. Feels like I'm in a call with a friend giggling about everything. He less than 3. Thank you for the company.
Thanks, Alter Ego Apollo. This is Tom McDonald. I'm like vaguely familiar with him. Why is this shit so expensive? I don't know. I do actually think, okay, well, then you get the classic fucking conservative designs. Some of this art, like, he definitely knows, he has money to hire actual graphic designers. But then I guess some of them are made on fucking Fiverr. Jesus. How do you, like, fuck your whole website up like this? Oh my god, dude. Like, this is not a bad design. It's actually not bad. Classic, but not classy. Yeah, oh, you know this fucking... It's gonna be cheap as shit. Like, these prints are gonna suck ass. God, he has so much. See you later. Seriously, fuck off unless you're in the Hangover gang. He has so much merch. Hog Army Special Ops. What? That's a butt. I don't want to focus on it too much. Ain't nobody dumber than y'all. Hangover game. This is weird shit, dude. Hangover, and then on his penis is his gang. Imagine just wearing the shorts.
Oh my god.
Why does it say hog? Are they trying to like take back hog? No lives matter? That is funny. If you're reading this, you're probably offended. What the fuck? See, but some of these designs are actually good. I like this design. I actually like, if I saw this in a thrift store and I didn't know it was Tom McDonald's merch, I would actually buy this. I like this. Hog is Hangover Gang. Oh, they are reclaiming Hog. Also, yeah, those were temporary tattoos. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, Ski Mask merch is weird. Yeah, like, this is a waste of a design. This is a good design. Sticks and stones might break my bones, but I'll just want revenge. Unironically. Actually really good. Well, I mean, fuck, man. Think about this. If Tom McDonald can do it, you can too. Sell your own shirts that don't suck ass. Wow. The fucking quality varies so severely. Like, this is awful. But, like, this is good. I mean, not that this is all that original or creative, but, like, fuck, dude, this one? How do you have both of these on your website? How do you have... I'm so mad because Hog Cult rules. Steal it. Like, if... This one's, like, edgy. But, like... I could see it, like, ironically, if America was not as fucked as it is and it wasn't as, like, offensive. See, I kind of like this, too. Like, I thought this was a pentagram, like, at an angle at first. But, like, a random phrase on a shirt and then, like, a fucking big pentagram in the background, that's a really cool design idea that's not even this. So I guess I'll just make that. And I like that it says, I hate hip-hop. Like, I love that. But also, he hates hip-hop because he's racist. I just like it as, like, an ironic phrase that I actually disagree with. Make that your merch. I'm gonna design stuff eventually. Ironically, this is the kind of store I want to have where you just have a bunch of cool designs under one brand, but not, you know. Fuck, I like this. American Dreams? That's so good. Random phrases on shirts drop. This is so good, dude. Fuck. Steal the merch? No, I'm not going to steal this design. Be the merch when? It's going to be more than merch, all right? Listen, this is the advantage of being on on the Peathan broadcast, being a Peathan Twitch fan, because I can kind of like I can clue you guys in on the fucking secret shit. And one day I won't be able to do this because I'll have too many viewers, but like 257 people, I don't really care. Listen, I'm going to start next year. I'm going to start a clothing brand. And I have a lot of designs. We're going to do seasonal drops, probably starting in the summer. Nothing is solid yet, but this is like my very loose goal. I'm not going to say, I can't say any names. I can't show you any designs. I would love to get more into it because I'm super, super, super excited about it. And I really want to make some like really classy, and I'm not talking about merch. It's not merch. It's a brand of clothing like Teddy Fresh. Like that's what I want to make. I want my own Teddy Fresh, and I want to do that. You know, I want to turn it into its own thing, completely unrelated from my channel. So like if YouTube goes sideways, if I decide I don't want to do it, I could just do clothes and it'll sustain on its own, right? That's what I want to do. And I'm super, super excited about it. And it's going to be fucking super high quality. Like, I don't even want to, like, make money that much. I want to make, like, a tiny profit. But just to make sure that everything's union made, everything's, you know, high fucking quality, you know, that kind of shit. Anyway. Way cooler than merch. Way cooler and higher quality, more reliable. You know, like anybody can buy it. You can fucking get it for a gift for someone who doesn't even know what YouTube is. Like that kind of shit. Anyway, Ethan, I need to know your opinion on Sonic the Hedgehog because honestly, it's always been my favorite franchise, and I want to know what my favorite YouTube streamer thinks of it. Also, if you happen to like it, do you like Shadow the Hedgehog? I'm very curious. Also, sorry for the probably really bad grammar and spelling. Such a long message. Please, do you like Sonic? I need to know. Also, if you like Sonic, do you like Shadow? I love that message. Thank you. I like Sonic. I shit on Sonic a lot because I think the games are silly. I think, you know, a lot of them are really fucking broken, really buggy, you know, have really bad levels. A lot of them are just straight not good. But I think Sonic's a cool design. I think, you know, whenever I'm playing Sonic, I'm like, this is fine. It's fun. I'm not like a Sonic fan. I'm not like part of the Sonic fan club community. My hair is so fucked right now. I've played Sonic on the street. What about Sonic U? We do like Sonic U. I've actually thought about it would be a really dark period for the broadcast. I have Trump hair now. Whoa. Is that how he does it? He just does like the Jake Paul thing. Oh, I fucked it up. Yo, Peathan Trump. Obama. I've become Donald Trump. Obama. We're going to Obama. Obama. We're going to see him. I'm going to borrow his copy of Pokemon Emerald. Minnesota. That's Joe Biden, dude. Okay. I can't believe this merch shop, though. Soda! We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling. I'm shocked. There's so much shit on here. I'm glad Elon Musk can't legally run for president. Billionaires could just change the rules if they want to. It doesn't fucking matter. Ted Cruz is like born in Canada. Like he ran for president, didn't he? I don't know. Yeah, the whiplash of the design quality is crazy. I thought this said Hong Vergong. Tom McDonald got the Hong for Gong. What the fuck are you looking at? It's the Tom McDonald merch store. Hong for Gong. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't know what I'm more sick of. Rappers or Joe Biden looking like he ate 100 Xanax for dinner. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what I'm more sick. Did he fucking dictate this on his fucking Siri? Whoa, dude! Hog Renegade! This is awesome! Dude, imagine seeing this in a fucking thrift store. Imagine seeing this in a thrift store and not knowing it had anything to do with I would fucking, this is exactly the kind of shit I want to make, like out of, like, not connected to Tom McDonald, just a shirt that says Hog Renegade. This is like what my shit's gonna look like. I hate that it stands for Hangover Gang. I wish I could erase this from my memory so I can buy it and then forget that it has to do with Tom McDonald. Fuck, dude. It's such a good shirt. And it's an oversized print. Damn it. I need to reclaim Hog Renegade. Like, how do you have that on the same fucking shop you have this? How hitty. And this is, like, actually printed. In Hog we trust. Hong for Gong. Dude, it looks like Hong for Gong again. Buy it. Part of me actually wants to, but I'm not going to because it's fucking... I'm not going to give this guy money. Hey, 370 ratings from Carter. Carter, how was your stream? Oh my god, I'm so high, guys. No. I'm so high. We're looking at Tom McDonald's merch. We're looking at Tom McDonald's merch. What's up, guys? I don't do raid introductions. I just fucking stay in it. Okay, we're just moving on. Thank you, Carter, for the follow. I'm so high. Okay, my favorite Canadian American patriot. Oh yeah, Tom McDonald's Canadian. So Tom McDonald's merch store is really funny, right? Because some of the merch is actually goes fucking hard, and then you have the Hangover Gang shorts that just says "gang" on the penis. Thank you all for the follows. You're epic. But, like, look at this. This design's actually pretty good. Faded than a hoe. Yeah, true. I'm faded than a hoe. Like, this is awesome. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but I'll just want revenge. That's so sick. This is, like, exactly my... These shirts are in my exact style. This is my Dan Flashes, except racist. Okay, these all suck though, right? Like, these are all pretty bad. And then you, like, scroll down and he's got some pretty fucking good ones. Okay, these are, on second thought, these don't look that good. Wait, listen. This one's pretty solid. Buy the company and change the merch. True, I'll buy Tom McDonald's citizenship. I'll own him. Stout Corvus, thank you so much for the prime. Propaganda, yeah. Like, this sucks. It's racist. But if I saw this in a thrift store, it had nothing to do. It had no idea it had to do with Tom McDonald. This would have been awesome. I'm just saying. Some of these look like band concert t-shirts. That's my exact style. I'll own him. Finally. Dude. Whoa. This goes hard. If it wasn't racist, this would be awesome. Stupid, how is that racist? It's a racist store. It's a racist guy who owns it. And you know this quality's fucking dog shit. You know he's getting these fucking from China. Like this is gonna be shit. It's gonna be fucking sewn and gonna fall apart. And I don't know why I said sewn. It's gonna fall apart. You know, there's something to its song. It's called White Boy. I've heard it before. I know White Boy. That's the White Boy anthem. It's giving Hot Topic plus racism. I know. He stole a lot of... Oh, I bet he stole a lot of these designs anyway. So you could probably find this stuff somewhere. I'll just hire an artist to, like, suddenly impersonating Tim Robinson. That's my life. I'll just hire someone and give them this as a reference and be like, don't look at where this is from. Dude, I would... If I saw this in a store, I would instantly buy it. No matter how much it costs. All channel merch are the same material. It doesn't matter. No, this is Tom McDonald. This is the shitty conservative rapper. He's like a grifter. But also he has a tactical vest that says Renegade on it. This guy sucks. But this is awesome. Reclaiming Tom McDonald for white people.
Lately, USA is getting scarier. Half of the Americans I see all hate America.
This is, guys, this is Hamilton flow. I'll say it. It's camp for sure. Yeah, I love camp. This guy is Hamilton coded. Yeah, he's a Canadian Trumper. He's like Steven Crowder if he actually followed his heart as the theater kid he is.
They hate the cops doing their best to take care of us and kneel for the flag and salt the soldiers that we're burying. I'm tired of the pissing and complaining. Why you living in America if all you do is hate it? You think it's brave to take a stand against the nation? Real bravery is dying for the right so you can say, dear America, what happened to Americans?
Dude, he's making the same argument. He's saying you can't hate America because you're allowed to hate it. So you can't hate it because you're allowed to hate it. Like, this doesn't make any sense. He's role-playing as an American. He is. How do you... Bro, you grew up in Canada. How you end up like this? Imagine if I was just here and I was like, yo, Colombia is so fucking cool. And I was just, like, really into Colombia. Like, that would be so weird. Hello, I wish that... McDonald guy wasn't racist. I'd buy his good drip if he wasn't racist. Dude, right? I would buy his drip if he wasn't racist. Wait, what's going on? Stop reaching, not even close to what he said? What do you mean? Oh, I was just saying I don't have hate watchers. What's up? Where are you? Where are you? Fuck, I can't see. All the colors changed. I ain't listening to some MF who grew up with nationalized healthcare. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Tom isn't conservative, also isn't a grifter? Wait. You can agree and be like, you're reaching, but you can't say he's not a conservative. You think he's a liberal? What do you mean not conservative? And pandering to who? I'm saying he's racist. But stop projecting just because you were pandering. Dude, you gotta be trolling, dude. I'm so high. You gotta be trolling. Because you're just throwing buzzwords out there. Stop projecting just because you're pandering. You're straw manning. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Ethan's doing Hassan. I do this every stream. I usually do it with horny people because they just go fucking crazy in the chat. But this is my first time with a fucking hate watcher. Or some just idiot in the chat. Yeah, liberal is conservative, first of all. But, I mean, just in, like, American terms. You can be neither? No, you can't, actually. Tom isn't a conservative and has said this many times before. You're the one throwing buzzwords and straw manning. You can't say you're doing buzzwords and then immediately say a buzzword, you idiot. He is doing a conservative thing.
No way.
He would say he's conservative, I promise you. Then why are you friends and have followers who are liberal? Okay, I have no control over who follows me, but liberals don't follow me. Leftists follow me. There's a difference. But also, yeah, like I can't control who follows me.
Oh my god.
And I also don't have control over my friends' political views, but my friends also aren't liberals. I mean, some of them are, but most of them are leftists. I don't make friends with conservatives because we have a fundamentally different worldview. Like, me just saying my opinion isn't pandering. I watch him many, and he stated that he isn't a conservative at all. Also, yes, you can be neither parties. I love you. I love you. I love you. You're so stupid. Is this the guy from Twitter I was talking about earlier? Wait, are you the guy I'm arguing with on Twitter?
I'm not Count Olaf said.
Yeah! Like, he has to have said he's conservative. But, like, a worldview is just being in a bubble? You have to have a worldview, dude. What do you mean? You can be neither parties. A worldview is just a bubble. What the fuck? Oh my god, what are you saying, dude? You have to have a worldview. You can be neither party. No, you can't. And also, liberal is not a party. It's an ideology. You have to think about the world. You have to have opinions about things. Even having no opinion is still an opinion. Like, staying out of politics or being apolitical.
No way! I don't believe it!
Being apolitical is still being political. That's still a stance that conforms to a party or an ideology. Like, this is just like the basic things that you have to know to like exist in like a political sphere or like a philosophical sphere. These are just the things you have to think about and understand to like have these conversations. Like, it's crazy I have to explain this to you. You just being a close-minded idiot. Yes, someone having an opinion is just an opinion, doesn't mean jack. Centrist or neither our party exist. You just proving your mindset is just a cult mindset. Yes, having a worldview doesn't mean you are forever tied to that view. Your views can change, but saying you don't have a worldview is like saying you're willfully ignorant about large issues in general. Yeah, you just don't think about anything other than what's in your immediate reality, like a cow, like an animal. Like, not even, and it's an insult. That's just what animals do. They just don't. They're always what's right in front of them. Tom isn't conservative, saying that many times. Even disagree with then at times. Like what? Here, okay, let me break it down. You have to answer these questions. Is Tom McDonald pro-life? Is Tom McDonald pro-small government? Is Tom McDonald, pro-gun? Is Tom McDonald anti-immigration? If all of those things are yes, he conforms to a conservative worldview, a conservative mindset. Those things make him conservative. It doesn't matter if he chooses to identify with being conservative or not. That doesn't mean he's a Republican, because that's a party. You do know there are liberals that do agree with you, right? So, okay, it doesn't matter. If I was conforming to liberal ideology, it would make me a liberal regardless of if I say I agree with liberals. You're trying to call me a hypocrite for the thing that you're arguing for. I'm going crazy. You're like, it doesn't matter. All of the things he say is conservative, but that doesn't make him conservative. And then you're like, everything you're saying is liberal, and that makes you liberal. What the fuck? Whoa! Like, we can't even talk about this guy. We can't even talk to this person about the difference between leftists and liberals. We just have to use the word liberal so we can even have a conversation, because he doesn't understand that difference. Stupid, I didn't said I agree with you. I said agreed with that mean greater than NG. It doesn't matter. You know what? How do you argue with that? Whoa, dude. This has got to be the guy from Twitter. I was arguing with a guy on Twitter, and he typed exactly like this. It's got to be the same guy. Dude, I love you. I love you so much. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make you a VIP. I'm gonna gift you a sub so you always can watch and you never have to see the ads. No, you idiots have no idea the difference either. You claim, dude, the way you use leftist and liberal implies that there's no difference. No, because I am blunt and honest, where people like you are just the most dishonest clowns ever. He's coming after chat now. Dude, I don't get it. Don't make them VIP. It's too late. What's done is done. I always want to see when they're in chat. I always want to know. You claim that there's no difference. You use these things interchangeably. Leftist and liberal. I mean, you don't even say the word leftist. You've just said liberal, but I'm not a liberal. I'm a leftist. So you're just dumb for not recognizing the difference and claiming that I don't know the difference. Dono wall. Both parties sucks. I don't care. People don't need to be on...
We are leftists, not liberals, and we know the difference, obviously, and going to freak my fucking shit.
I mean, yeah, we're the ones saying that there's a difference, and he's like, you don't know the difference. And it's like, but we know it exists. You don't. Both parties suck. People don't need to be on one or the other. I've already explained this to you. Liberal is not a party in the conversation that we're having. We're referring to liberal as an ideology, a product of your worldview, a product of the way your brain works as it exists, the thoughts in your head. Parties left or right. Left is not a party. Left is not a party. Right is not a party. It's the things that you think. It's a way to describe a pattern of behavior. In alignment. Like, it's an ideology. So a political view party. No. Dude, this is the most genius argument. Where you're just like, no, it's a party. For a political party? I haven't claimed I'm for any political party. There are liberal parties, but being liberal doesn't mean you support a liberal party, just like being conservative doesn't mean you support a conservative party, but you're still a conservative. You don't choose being a conservative in the same way you choose a party. You do choose to be conservative, but you're contradicting so hard. How, dude? Please help me understand. I need to know how your brain works, dude. How? How do you think like this? Yo, there is no leftist party in America. Think about that, okay? Okay? There is no... Thank you, Hi and Kawaii, for the tier 1. Thank you for subscribing at this time. There is no leftist party in America, okay? Okay? I want to party with the leftists.
Oh my god.
You have school tomorrow, go to bed. Me? I'm not in school. How old do you think I am? What the fuck? I haven't been to school in like a year and a half. I finished college, and by that I mean I dropped out. Yes, literally falsely calling people conservative for no reasons while falsely calling conservatives right-wing when they aren't? You have to be joking. We're getting stick bugged, but I don't care right now. You have to be joking. You have to be joking. What? You have to be joking. Dropout makes sense. You are slow. It was college. I went to college for like 7 years because I went to junior college first and I fucked around. I took college really slow and I was just over it. So actually, I probably have more education than you do. I have a fucking certificate and like 90% of a bachelor's degree. I'm like so much smarter than you, dude. Like, don't even get me started. You're saying conservatives aren't right wing? What do you mean? What? I need you to define. Define. This guy has negative brain, dude. I need you to define a conservative. Oh, fuck, he went away. It's fine, it's fine. I'll pull him back up. I'm pulling back up. Yet you want to give rights to criminals. You are the Twitter guy. You are the Twitter guy. We were talking about that. You said you want to give criminals. You claim I want to give more criminals. Fuck. You're claiming that I want to give criminals more rights than normal people, which doesn't even make sense. You have to be joking. You have to be joking.
Ethan Silly, you have leftist but you have followers. What a contradiction. SMH/S. Also, this has to be the TWT guy.
It is for sure. There's not more than one person in the world that thinks that criminals don't deserve rights, one, and that anyone is advocating for more rights for criminals in this conversation. Like, I do want to give rights to criminals. I do. Criminals should have rights. They're still people. Yeah, the misgendering motherfucker. For those of you who are new, for those of you just coming in and coming in from the Carter raid, this guy posted a video of one of my friends who's a sex worker having sex and being like, this you? This you getting laid? This guy, that's what this guy thinks is an own. So a pedo deserves rights after he assaulted a child. You know that there's more than that kind of criminal, right? Also, like, rights to what? No, answer the question. Yes, pedophiles still deserve rights when they're in prison. Like, a right to live, a right to eat, like, a dignified fucking meal, because they need psychological care. Pedophiles a horrible example, first of all, because pedophiles need, like, mental health care. Pedophiles need to address what's wrong with their brain and, like, convert them to being normal so that there's less pedophiles. You shouldn't be fucking executed for that. You're sick and you need help. And if it was easy to get help, there would probably not be as many molestations and groomings of children. I want that to happen less, and you want that to be the same. I need you to understand that. Or worse. You just proving the right and the right wing point to be true. We're not even talking about that anymore. This guy is awesome. Most child predators aren't even pedophiles for real. I don't even know what that means. This guy is great. You literally just talked about it. How delayed are you, dude? Most mobile chatter.
Honestly shocked that someone like this exists. This is crazy.
Right? Pedos and predators doesn't matter? Pedo versus predator? Hey, I'm mobile. I know. I'm just, it's fine. I'm just joking. Pro conversion therapy confirmed. Yeah, I believe in conversion therapy. I believe in conversion therapy for all fucking criminals. Said the people who are supporting criminals? Yeah, I support human beings, dude. I want people to be, like, have dignity. Like, I'm a human being with empathy for other people. Every time. Neither left nor right. Right. This is what you're doing. Cut the BS. That's exactly what you're doing. Fuck. Conversion therapy isn't therapy and it doesn't work. Well, at least you don't believe in conversion therapy. Well, for pedophiles. You don't believe in conversion therapy for pedophiles, just to be clear. You don't care about human beings at all, just virtue signaling. You are reaching and dying on a hill. I'm dying on the hill of loving you, of literally being like absolutely just enamored with you. How am I virtue signaling? So you want pedophiles to be executed. I need you to answer that question. Do you think pedophiles, you said they should have no rights. Do you think they should be executed? No, it is wrong. In general, let pedos suffer and pay for the crime. Simple as that. Well, okay, I agree. Okay, we're reaching a consensus. Pedophiles should pay for their crimes. I agree. They should be removed from society and should suffer the consequences of their actions.
Ethan, it's definitely the Twitter guy because he replied to you on Twitter saying, and I quote, "Still funny you are hiding behind your Twitch stream with your cult audience just listening to any lie you spit as if it was gospel. Man face palming. Good job rapist."
Oh my God. Wow, he called me a rapist. Is he like, is it an r/atheist? Like, I'm contradicting again. What do you mean I'm contradicting again? You can't say you agree then talking about treating them as humans. So you don't think they should. So you didn't answer my question. You need to answer my question. Do you have a Discord? You call people pedophiles with no proof. What's the difference between that and killing them? You need to answer my question. You need to answer my question. Do you think pedophiles deserve to die? Do you think they should be executed? You said they should have no rights. They should suffer and pay for what they've done. Do you think they should be executed? I don't know if a Discord call would be better because half of what's so funny is like how he phrases things in his sentences when he's typing. And I don't think that would be the same in over voice. If they get a death sentence, I don't care. If not, as long as they are behind bars, simple as that. Okay. So you don't care. So if they're behind bars, what rights do you think they deserve? Do you think they should have no rights because that means they don't get fed and then they die? Like, something has to happen to these people because I agree they should be taken away from society. They should be put somewhere else, removed from any children or any harm that they can do and monitored. I agree with that. But here's the thing. Even if they get feed, they are gonna die. So you think life in prison then? Because then they die either way, I guess. I guess that's what we're saying. Love how the stream got derailed so quickly. This is just how the stream is. They got feed. True. They do got feed. Nihilist? I guess so. I guess you're making like a nihilistic argument. Stupid, that is a contradiction. Then that means you can't say pedos are human and deserve while saying the opposite. No, I'm trying to understand your point of view. I'm saying they should be removed from society, monitored, taken away from where they can do any harm. No, you aren't. You got to be more specific with what you're saying. Yeah, I'm actually getting gaslit right now. No, you aren't, Giga Chad. You know what? Oh my god. He thinks he's the 9+10 kid. You stupid. Okay. Okay. You don't care about other people. You never cared at all. Yes, I do. Okay, I want you to understand. We already put pedophiles in jail, sometimes for life. And there are still pedophiles, okay? Okay? Children are still being assaulted in current times, even though we already are doing the thing that you advocate for. So your solution, do you think Matt Walsh deserves rights? That's a separate conversation. Your solution...
Can we at least kill Steven Crowder in Minecraft?
Yeah, we're talking about just Minecraft. Your solution to the pedophile problem is in action right now, and there are still pedophiles, okay? I have a zero pedophile solution that works in other countries because you idiots also advocate for pedos. No. You need to understand. I advocate for pedos to get better. I advocate for pedophiles to get better, to have the care that they need to not be pedophiles anymore, because that exists, okay? That is a thing. It's not like a sexuality that you can't change. You were literally doing it here. You were literally advocating for pedo. Yes, because we need in society change, because your solution, America's solution to pedophiles, is not a solution. You can put them all in jail and there are still pedophiles. No, it isn't a thing. Pedophilia isn't a sexuality. That's what I said. I said that. I said pedophilia is not something you can, like, that is like part of your body that you can't change. Like being gay, you can't change. But being a pedophile, you can. It's mental illness. I want pedophiles to be in mental health care facilities so they are not pedophiles anymore. And if other pedophiles see that, good, pedophiles don't deserve rights. No, you're not. Donald for real. I know. You are not understanding my point. They deserve the right to get better. Mental health doesn't help nor stop pedos. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It does. Because your points are trash. No, listen to me. Pedophiles are bad and need to change.
Walsh does not deserve rights, you woo.
No, they never do. Dude, that's not true. There's no evidence to support what you're saying. There are studies. There are personal experiences. Mental health care does stop pedophilia, and destigmatizing the ability to come forward with those kinds of urges to a therapist or a doctor can prevent pedophiles from doing anything. They need help. It is true. All you doing is repeating the same arguments pedophiles had used. What? Are you saying that pedophiles claim to have mental illness and that's an excuse? They have mental illness. That's the reality. Do you think, like, what do you think pedophilia is? Like, you think you're just born with it? They literally had many times. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter what they say. Then they're right. Just because a pedophile said it doesn't mean they're wrong. Do you think being a pedophile makes you lie all the time? That's not what that means. This guy's fucking deranged. I think homie is drunk. I don't know, man. This is okay, pedophiles the same as ADHD or autism? That's what you think pedophilia is? Then you think you're born with it. But that's ADHD is a bad example because you can medicate ADHD. No, you are thinking that? No, I don't think that. But you're born with autism and you're born with ADHD. But you're not born being a pedophile. Pedophilia comes from your personal, like, experiences and flaws in processing your brain. It's like, yeah, autism's not curable and neither is ADHD. Pedophilia is curable. Like, pedophilia could be, you know, maybe you do have ADHD and you do have other, like, what if you fucking have, like, your pedophile urges are caused by unmedicated schizophrenia or, you know, bipolar disorder? You can medicate those things. Pedophile is neither.
I think you just about reached the end of his entire dialogue tree. Probably best to move on for now, in my humble opinion, Lamau.
Yeah, he's claiming pedophilia is neurodivergency. It's not. It can be like a result of it, but pedophilia isn't from trauma. I never said that. It is sickness, but you can cure a sickness, you idiot. You literally think that you're born with pedophilia and you can't cure it. You can. Sickness is contracted and curable. So it's not sickness in your brain, but it is. Like, I agree with that. Yeah, also pedophiles are also overwhelmingly victims. No, I am not. You're the one saying those things, not me. I'm reading your chat. Pedophiles aren't victims. Dude. Yes, they are. Not when they're doing the pedophilia, you idiot. They're not victims at that moment, but pedophiles are usually people who have been molested by pedophiles in their childhood. Does that not compute to you? Do you not understand what that means? You are the idiot who are defending pedophiles. I'm defending them from psychos who want them dead because killing people doesn't solve anything. No, that is rare. No, it's not. It is the overwhelming majority of cases. You literally are just saying the opposite of what's true. You can't just be like, no, that's rare. You don't know that. Have you researched this? Yes, literally it. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. You do know the majority of them flat out lie their way out. Dude, then you can't say anything then. Then nothing is real. Because you're just like, oh, they're just lying about it.
Get out of here. You have to ban this guy. This guy's brain is made of mush and you're just going to talk yourself in
We're getting
circles.
somewhere. Don't worry. We're getting somewhere. He's trolling. I think he actually believes this. I am also just really high. Let's look up the many pedos who advocating for CP while also CP cartoon. Okay, maybe you guys are right. Maybe I can't get through to you today. The majority of them lie. Look up the many pedos advocating for CP while also CP cartoon. What do you mean? While also what CP cartoon? You didn't put a verb in there. I feel like I can't. If you want to get on a Discord call, fucking let me know, because we can have a conversation about this. Happy Thanksgiving. Let's watch the not conservative Tom McDonald.
No one's aware or cares that it's embarrassing, it's arrogance. Our greatest enemy was always slavery and terrorists, and now it's people in the country trying to burn the heritage.
Lolicons? Yeah, lolicons are pedophiles. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
I can't help it, I just seem to see the world different. It ain't Republicans or liberals, it's mental.
Oh, wow. He should have just told me to play the clip. This is why I call you an idiot. All right, man. Wow. He was trying to tell me that Tom McDonald said he's not conservative. I mean, well, okay, he said he's not Republican. He said he's not Republican. He didn't say he's not conservative. He still is conservative. And even if he said he wasn't conservative, that's still like he's still conservative. Called out both sides many times. No, I said he isn't conservative at all. No, he's conservative though. He is. He says he's not Republican, but they represent his interests as a conservative.
It ain't Republicans or liberals, it's mental illness. The internet is only interested in left opinions. Cancel culture's got more power later.
See, he pointed out left opinions, which means he's right.
Oh my god. He admitted.
That is a right-wing talking point. It's because someone disagree with you doesn't make them conservative. Yeah, it actually does, actually. If someone disagrees with me, they probably have the opposite take. No one disagrees with you and doesn't have an opinion to replace it. That doesn't make any sense. Someone wants to conserve capital, they're a conservative. Yeah. It isn't a right-wing talking point. Yes, it is.
If you don't like it, leave. We will not defund police. We don't want no riots in our
We do not defund police. That is a right-wing point, okay? We have to agree with that. Leftists want to defund the police. I am one of those leftists.
neighborhoods or in the streets. We respect freedom of speech. We protect what we believe. We don't want nobody dead, so please do not tread on me.
Do not tread on me. That is a right-wing point. That is a right-wing phrase. Yes, he is Canadian. So these are two things, and not even like listening that closely, two very obvious lyrics that support right-wing opinions. It isn't a right-wing point because it is a fact that never helped. You are making these issues political when they are. You're right. Defund the police is not political. You're so right.
In America, your freedom ain't free. In America, got soldiers dying overseas.
Why do these clips keep ending like that? These clips just keep ending. Tell them how Tetris is political. I can tell you how Tetris is political. Everything is political, guys. Everything is the product of politics in one way or another, and there's no way around that. What's happening in chat today? Is there another friend? Is there another future VIP? Defending the police isn't helpful at all, and one of the reasons why there are more crimes. Defending the police or defunding the police? Defending the police isn't helpful. I agree. One of the reasons there are more crimes is because you're defending the police. Maybe you should stop defending the police. Guys, you heard it here first. Please stop defending the police. How are you? I'm great. I'm fantastic. Defunding the police is not the reason there are more crimes. No state defunded their police. Not one. The police were not defunded. The police have actually had more money this year than last year. Okay? And there aren't more crimes. There's more crime than 2020 and 2021. There's more crime than the pandemic. So there's more crime since the last couple of years. But there's not more crime. There's not more crime than 2019 or 2018. There's actually less crime than 2019 and 2018. Okay? Many state got defunded and then refunded. That's not true. That's not true at all. What they did was liberal cities,
Ethan,
not
please
states.
Stop interacting with him. Time out this fool. This is going nowhere.
I'm not timing him out ever. It ends when one of us dies. Yes, crimes did risen. Yes, from last year, from pandemic times, not from normal times like 2019. Many states actually got defunded. No, liberal cities, not states, liberal cities said that they would defund their local police departments, which isn't the majority of the problem at all. They said they would, like San Francisco said they would, Oakland said they would, but none of them did. None of them ended up doing it. LAPD got almost $3 billion. $3 billion. $3 billion. I need you to understand that. $3 billion. With a B. You admitted they got defunded? No, I said they would, but they lied. Like liberals often do. They lied. Is facepalm the new right-wing dog whistle? No, he's just being silly. He's just being a silly guy. 4 out of every 10 police officers don't have a nice Thanksgiving meal. Just Google 40% cops to find out more. This guy's not an effective listener. No, he is a terrible listener. Anyway, yeah, it's Thanksgiving without a good Thanksgiving argument. That was after they got defunded? No, that's not true. You are misinformed, my friend. Thank you, Marking 14, for the 6 months of Tier 1. Thank you very much. This is David Lynch. Tom McDonald's 2 new albums are out now. Are they his last? You and your cult aren't nor haven't listened to a single thing. No, we're listening. I am stopping the stream to listen to you.
I can't even believe I'm saying that because...
Can we please ban them? It's really weird. Wait. Noob Slayer? Why does that name sound familiar? What are they doing? Wait. Pedophilia is not curable as far as we know. Fuck. I got too many guys. Why does this name sound so familiar? They're like a community member.
No way.
CP cartoons are ethical? No, that's not true. I'm sorry. Thank you, Marking14, for the 3. Tier 3 to cut the kebs. Yeah, cut the BS. Hell yeah. Yeah, Noob Slayer's a community member, but CP's not ethical. I'm sorry. It's not. There's no harm in it, but it's not ethical. You didn't do any form of research at all yet? A basic video that talks about this, goes through this? Link me a video. Link me the kinds of videos you watch, please. Link me your entire YouTube history. I mean, we can watch a video. Did the police really get defunded? What happened to the defund the police movement by Vice News from 5 months ago? Our city's actually defunding the police.
Well, we are days away from the start of early voting in Texas for that November
Just for you to claim they're conservative? No, 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 no. Watch this. Watch this video.
midterm election. And you've probably heard the term defund the police. It's occurring a lot in campaign ads. Crime is a focal point in this upcoming election. So tonight we wanted to see if places
What the fuck?
are defunding the police and what crime looks like in those places that have or have not.
Yeah, let's see.
ABC 13's Nick Tatario breaks down the data and asks why some experts say defunding could have a positive effect on reducing crime.
Yeah, some experts. Unlike fucking cut the BS in chat.
You see a lot living in the same area for more than 70 years.
I was born and raised in Sunnyside. Never lived no place but Sunnyside.
A place that's changed more than the paint on Johnny Green's house.
Tell us how Sunnyside has changed over these 74
Ooh, Lord have mercy.
Green says there aren't as many vacant lots as there once were. The biggest difference, though, is the amount of flashing lights in his neighborhood.
Crime ain't got off the chart. It's so bad.
He's gonna say fake news. Well, then he has to link me what he wants. What he wants me to watch.
Data from the ABC 13 Neighborhood Safety Tracker shows the murder rate where Green lives is one of the highest in the city. To cut crime, Green believes there's one answer.
We need policemen, and they need to be paid fair. Because I wouldn't want to be a policeman. That's a dangerous job.
The idea of paying police has taken center stage. After the murder of Houston native George Floyd, there's been a lot of talk about defunding the police. But numbers from ABC 13 data teams show not many have done it.
Interesting.
In an analysis of more than 100 city and county budgets across the country, about 90% allotted more or the same amount of money for law enforcement agencies this year compared to 3 years ago.
Interesting.
In Harris County, the sheriff's office and constable's budget saw an increase of 15%.
Oh, an increase?
In Houston, HPD's budget went from $900 million 4 years ago to nearly $1 billion this year.
Not only that, but 90% from 3 years ago. They had to go back 3 years because if they said last year, do you know what would happen? If they said last year, do you know what would happen? It would be 100%. If they go 2 years ago, it would be 100%. That did not reduce the budget. But they went back 3 years ago to prior to COVID, when a lot of cops died and retired.
Oh my God.
He took the tier 3 and left. True. Then it's 90% 3 years ago. So, interesting. No, I think, where'd he go? I don't know. Maybe we changed his mind, guys. Maybe it was worth it all along. Now I miss him. Yeah, you guys, you and the 70 people who left, you'll all miss him one day.
It almost killed me.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna tell you all about it. But first, let me just say this is not an album.
Wait, was that? He said the album almost killed him, and he played a hospital sound in the background. Listen to that.
And I'm gonna tell you all about it. But first, let me.
That was like a hospital sound in the background, like a beep. That was weird. I regret nothing. He got scared. Yeah, I guess so. He fell asleep because local news is so boring. Is this how defunding the police is going? Yeah. Despite defunding police claims, funding has increased in many U.S. cities. It's increased in many cities, and it's fucking stayed the same everywhere else. And yet there's still, apparently, according to fucking conservatives, crime is still running rampant. And yet we've given the police all this money. The cult scared him off. I guess so. I had a video. He was like, you didn't even watch a single video. And then I'm like, okay, let's watch a video. And then he left. Yeah, average of 2% increase across the country. Can we just eat at McDonald's? Classic. Nice one. It's honestly so perfect that as soon as you pulled out evidence, they immediately ran away. Yeah, exactly. That's why I had to see it to the end. That's why I kept going, and everyone's like, you just get out, get over it. No. No, never.
My generation got our driver's license at 14, had a job at 16, and...
What do you mean? It's the law. Like, what? These damn fucking liberal kids getting their driver's license at 16. They don't have a choice.
Moved out at 17. Your generation is still trying to define what a woman is and living in your parents' basement until you're 35.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Took a second to see how defund the police failed. Yeah, because it didn't happen. Link a video. He gets so mad in this vid. Awesome. Not a biased video of a dude who lives by himself away from the city? What? A dude who lives by himself away from the city? My friend. That was the news station. That was the news. In Houston. He lived in Houston, Texas. It did happen. Just because you want to ignore it, just because it doesn't fit your BS doesn't mean it's false. Bro, what do you mean?
Billion this year. Just because more money is spent doesn't mean crime is down.
You hear him?
Oh my God.
Even CNN admit it's a bad idea because CNN is conservative. Because CNN, well, they're liberal, which is a conservative ideology. He rose from the dead to say nothing. Yeah.
Houston's homicide numbers are low.
CNN is leftist as fuck? No. If you think CNN is leftist, you don't know what a leftist is. I'm sorry. That's just the reality. Please define a leftist, and then we can... Yes, they are. Define a leftist. Please. Define a leftist before you say anything else. You have to define a leftist. What makes you a leftist? And if I'm a leftist, then why do I disagree with everything CNN says? Just because someone disagrees with you doesn't mean they aren't liberal nor leftist nor BS. No, but how can CNN be leftist and I be leftist? How can we both be leftists if I disagree with everything they say? Where are the Marxists? Because people can have their own BS. So am I not a leftist then? Because I don't agree with the leftist media. Not all leftists have to agree. Then what makes you a leftist? Then define a leftist. What is a woman? What is a leftist? Am I right? Define a leftist then. What do we have in common for us both to be leftists? You can't define two things under the same umbrella if they have nothing in common. There has to be something that makes them common. Dude, this is what I'm
This guy is so funny. Ethan, I hope you're okay with competition cause I think I love this guy too.
No, everyone should fucking kiss this man. He's genius. He said that's what I meant by cult. So then I'm a cult and CNN is leftist. That's the difference? You're the same person falsely. Shut up with what I've done. Shut the fuck up about what I've done. That's not important right now. I'm asking because I'm trying to understand your point. You've been in chat all night. You're replying to me on Twitter. I want to understand your point. so I can then address it. It's important. Define what a leftist is, please. Robert Zotto, I will hydrate in a second. I will hydrate. Don't worry. You aren't trying to understand the point. All you do is dodging the point. No, I'm trying to establish a foundation so we can work from there. I need you to define a leftist first. What makes someone a leftist? What about me makes you say I'm a leftist? Is it the things I say? If so, what things? Yeah, you're dodging that question. I'm genuinely trying to educate you. Or at least educate myself about what you're saying and what you're thinking. Maybe he's typing. Let's give him a minute. Maybe he's Googling what a leftist is. Is he really Tucker Carlson's kid or something? Dude, I don't know. Or Googling? Yeah. Thesaurus.com. That's all you really need to do.
My generation grew up on uncensored everything. Your generation censors everything.
Yeah. Also, your generation. What if a fucking boomer watches this? Your generation censors everything. Blue's Clues has a censor bar on it now. You can't see the blue's ass. The dog's ass. I'm a dying Victorian child. This is the last stream I watched before I died. Thank you. What are these emotes? Car chatting. Oh yeah, Carter and Jay and Mari. Those are awesome. He's a millennial. Yeah. Millennials are the ones censoring things. Because they're the ones in like executive positions. Millennials, Gen X's, and boomers are the ones that are like in control of corporations. Gen Z is not in control of any corporations. We're not old enough. I mean, maybe some. We're the least censored we have ever been in a long time, like hundreds of years. Yeah, true.
My generation shot guns, rode dirt bikes, and went camping for fun. Your generation stares at your phone all day and dances on the internet in your sister's underwear. My generation...
Yeah.
Important one.
Fuck, my mouse isn't working. Shut up, Tom McDonald.
My generation wants the truth and the facts, no matter how uncomfortable.
No, my
Your
mouse.
generation is so offended that the truth and the facts don't support whatever outlandish bull is floating around in your that you've started.
Dude, he's popping off. Tom McDonald's is going fucking insane on main. We have to go back.
And dances on the internet in your sister's underwear.
Yeah, that's right. TikTok is not only for pussies, but it's gay too. I love that.
My generation knew how to make decisions. Important ones.
Like what? Desert Storm? I don't know what the fuck millennials did. Desert Storm's fucking pre-millennial anyway. That's like Gen X's and this who are the soldiers, and boomers are making the decisions. Important decisions like what? Is Cut the BS gone? I think he is. For now, anyway.
Your generation can't even decide which bathroom to use.
Why is it a generational thing? Your whole generation is trans and gay.
My generation wants the truth and the facts, no matter how...
Yeah, he's 34. He's a millennial.
...uncomfortable they are. Your generation is so offended that the truth and the facts don't support whatever outlandish bull is floating around in your imagination that you've started labeling everything that you don't agree with as misinformation.
This is the problem with like conservative rhetoric, is it's like that's a really complicated idea to try to get across. And a lot of conservative, I mean, really just reactionary rhetoric has to do with like reacting to something. So every time they try to like cut really vague kind of videos like this, where it's like, your generation does this thing. It's like, this thing is really complicated. So I have to explain the backstory of why you say it and who says it and where they say it. And then I have to call it gay. Oh no, Cut the BS is back, but my mouse isn't working. Okay, it's back. Hello. Dude, you already talked about the definition, but your definition is just a cult mindset. Also funny you are saying you can't force your followers to anything, neither your friends, yet you are farly calling people things they aren't. Oh man, that was good. Whew. All right. Let's start with this. You already talked about the definition. Yes, but I want you to tell me your definition. Mr. Dodging the point. Tell me your definition so we can make sure we're talking about the same thing. Your definition is just a cult mindset. That is not the same thing. You are describing the definition, not attributing a mindset to the definition. What is the definition? What do I think a leftist is? Next. Funny you are saying you can't force your followers to anything, neither your friends. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you mean by that. It isn't a conservative talking point. It's a fact. You literally be calling people pedos and racists with no fact to back it up. Matt Walsh has child porn on his hard drive. Second, Matt Walsh has talked about how 16-year-olds are fertile and he has not ever retracted that statement. These are things that pedophiles do. Racist. Who did I call racist? Tom McDonald? Tom McDonald is racist. He has a shirt that says no lives matter. He's anti-BLM. That's a racist thing. You're racist. Leftists just want someone with a left-leaning political view. Leftist is just someone with a left-leaning political view. That doesn't mean anything. What is a left-leaning political view? What is something a leftist believes? Also, no, Matt Walsh didn't actually said that. Yes, he did. We literally watched it. We watched a video the other day. BLM is racist and BLM suck. They scammed everyone. Who is BLM racist to? White people? And BLM, they scammed everyone. They are not an organization. It's a mindset, just like liberal. Liberal is not a fucking organization. Liberal is a way of being. BLM is an attribute that you identify with. It's not a group. No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
He literally sent the Google definition Lamau.
Oh my God. BLM racist to black, white, Asian, and others. Okay. The dynamic in race in America. The dynamic in race in America makes it impossible to be racist towards white people. White is not a race, just like Asian is not a race. You are not white. White, the blanket term white comes from white supremacy. White is not a race. So you can't be racist towards white people. White is a race and Asian is a race too. No, it's not. These are blanket terms used to describe enormous areas. Romani and British people are not the same race. One is Romani and one is British. You're just making BS up right now. Dude, I don't know how to explain to you that this is the reality of the world. That I am a more educated person than you, and I'm telling you how the world is, and you're just saying, no, it's not. Race, not nationalism. Romani is not a nationality. Romanian is a nationality, but Romani is an ethnic group. Just like African is not a race, it's not a nationality. It's just like Asian or white used to describe a blanket of a bunch of different ethnicities. We're talking about ethnicities, which goes hand in hand with race. No, you aren't. You literally talked about how pedo deserve human rights while kept contradicting yourselves. It's not a contradiction to say that pedophiles deserve human rights. They deserve to get better because they can. Every criminal is just someone where some shit went wrong in their life. So what is a Japanese person race? Oh my God, dude. I'm sure there's a very specific name for it. But a Japanese person is East Asian. They're not Japanese is not a race. That is a nationality. Pacific Islander is also a term. I don't know if Japan falls under Pacific Islander, but Japanese is not a race because countries are arbitrary. So if Japan didn't exist, those people would still be there. Polynesian. That's also more of like a blanket term, but yeah. Japan is not Pacific Islander. Oh, okay, Pacific Islander is more east of Japan. They don't deserve rights. Not every criminal were victims. Not every, but the vast majority. East Asian, yeah. What do you think? East Asian is the same as Central Asian or South Asian? You think these are the same things? I never said Japanese people were a race. Asian Asia? What do you mean? India is in Asia. Kazakhstan's in Asia. Russia is in Asia. These are all different ethnicities. Motherfucker said Asian Asia. Turkey is in Asia, dude. And again, Asian is an arbitrary thing. Asia is a border that we drew collectively as a society that wouldn't exist. So you have to be specific. Yeah, India. Please make a video out of this interaction. Oh, for sure. This is going on the second channel, totally. Asian Asia. Like, I don't know. Israel is in Asia. Yeah, great one. It's like, he might be gone for a bit. We might be on a break. Like, it's just, I love seeing the new, like, we would never get Asian Asia if I gave up. And who knows what other gold this guy has. It is the night of Thanksgiving, and this guy is in my Twitch chat talking about Asian Asia. We've been blessed. Asian Asia. Face palm. Maybe he's still responding to your Twitter. He definitely is, but we can't. I need more quick interaction. You idiots can't form a bloody point at all. Is that why this is going the way it is? Are you British? He's a British person. He's freehead, mate. He's fucking freehead. From Liverpool. Can't make a bloody point. He's British.
Antarctician Antarctica.
Yeah, dude. Wow, that was racist. No, it's not. Making fun of a British person's accent is not racist. What does this say? Barbadian. He's from Barbados. Okay. I'm trying to put that into context of what we've been talking about. I'm British phobic, yeah. So you think... Stupid, I put a laugh next to it? Oh, so you're making a joke? I just... That's just not... It's... I didn't know that. I thought you were laughing at me. That doesn't... It's also not a joke. Like, it's not racist to make fun of a British person. It took a second to look at, is Asian a race or not? Oh, you're looking up if Asian is a race? It's not, is it? It's not. Like, even East Asian is not the correct... It's not the correct... Oh, I'm telling you it only takes a second? Then why don't you fucking do it? I'm right. You just have to look up the fact that I'm right. Said the people who get triggered over pronouns. Oh, there we go. There we go. You couldn't hide the transphobia for too long. Didn't take that long, did it? It didn't take that long, did it, love? Why don't you do the research? Because you're going to be wrong and you don't want to be embarrassed. So you're asking me to do it. How is that transphobic? It's a transphobic talking point. Dude, you don't even know what these words mean. Oh my God. Okay. So It's a transphobic. It's something. Listen, it's not inherently transphobic. No, it is. It is. To make a big deal out of like pronouns and to minimize like people's identity as it relates to their transness or trans allyship is transphobic. Because you idiots throw these words for no reason. No. I just explained it. It's transphobic because you're minimizing and saying that getting triggered over pronouns is not a valid thing when it is. If people like purposefully misgender you, it's something valid to be upset about. Because of, no, it isn't. The BS you clown do is a augury on transgenders and what they fought for. What are you saying they fought for? So you're saying, okay, so you're a liberal in that sense, where you're like, oh, I think you have the liberal take of like, I love trans people, but only female to male and male to female. They're so brave, and non-binary people are ruining what they fought for. Is that what you're saying? A trans medicalist? Stupid, the majority of people who have pronouns aren't even trans nor identifying as it. Everyone has pronouns, right? Everyone has pronouns. Trans medicalist is a thing. I know. I wasn't saying it isn't. It's a transphobic thing to be. It's bad. But it is a thing. You're right. So everyone has pronouns, by the way. If you're talking about like pronouns in bio, I would say the majority of people probably are trans who are using those. But even if they aren't, it doesn't matter. It's still allyship. It's still showing solidarity. Because all trans people pretty much do. Like, tell people their pronouns. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, pronouns in bio is like a courtesy. Allyship is good. Shut the fuck up with that. Everyone got pronoun. Dude, it's not allyship. It's just virtue signaling. What do you mean, dude? This person are you agender? You literally are a gender abolitionist because I agree. You're like, no one has pronouns. Gender isn't real. That isn't a thing. What, gender abolition?
Oh my God, he admitted.
Like, you have to be joking. Pronoun check. I use he, they. Cut the BS has pronouns. I've been using he, him pronouns because typically people who think like this are like weird, lonely dudes. I'm making that assumption that I think is pretty reasonable. But if you're not someone who likes he, him pronouns and it's not accurate, I want to do you the social courtesy of using the ones that you prefer. Trans women and trans men are real, not those BS, but trans women and trans men still have pronouns. I am a god gender. We got stick bugged, first of all. Thank you. I am a god gender, you pig. I am a cricket gender. All right. Now you're just trying to now you're just memeing. Yeah, to show you how dumb it is. Okay, but no one does that. If you said cricket gender, that doesn't make any sense. So I'm telling you, yes, they literally do. No, they don't.
My brother in Christ, we all have pronouns.
I think it's safe to say that I'm much more involved and educated on queerness and queer social media presence than you are. But you're talking about kinning or I guess you're saying neo pronouns are bad, which that's discourse that I'm not really going to get into. But someone changing their pronouns literally every hour is valid. Okay, there are 6 people who do that. Okay. But it doesn't really matter because you can just call them they, them, right? That applies to everybody. So if you don't want to deal with that, you don't have to. Why do you want that person to... What is that person changing going to give you? If you are a girl, you are a girl. I don't care. What about if you're a trans woman? You think that's fine? Because this is weird to say. It's weird to say this about non-binary people, but then also think, yeah, so you think that trans women are women, but non-binary people aren't non-binary? That's weird, man. That's very strange, and it is transphobic. Just virtue signaling, that is all you do. I'm telling you that you are misconstruing things. I don't think that's virtue signaling. I'm telling you that, like, you're just not... I'm non-binary but femme presenting. Yeah, exactly. Like our understanding of gender as a society doesn't go past your clothes. Like, it's just like what you look like. Only two genders. Also, a trans woman is real. A man pretending to be one isn't trans. So you need to know that this never happens. This is a severely transphobic point. Okay, this is severely transphobic because it implies that some or any fucking trans women are men dressing up as women. Doesn't happen. Never happens. Okay? Stop falsely calling it transphobic. No, I'm telling you, and you do not understand, but I'm educating you because I know more about transness and queerness as a non-binary person than you do. I'm telling you this is transphobic. If someone who's not your race says, hey, that's racist, you should probably listen. I am a non-binary person and you are not, and I am telling you this is transphobic. And if a trans man or a trans woman told you that, I would hope that you would agree. No, you are just a dude. How do you know that? Tell me how you know that. Yes, it does. I literally...
Can we talk about intersex people like the two-gender thing is objectively false?
Yeah, also, there are more intersex people in America than gingers. I hope you know that. I literally just said trans woman is real. A man pretending to be one is mockery stupid. But I need you to know that this doesn't happen. This never happens. No one does that. Unless you're talking about drag? Are you talking about drag? Because that's just like a thing that men do for fun. It's like a pageant. It's just like grown-up beauty pageant for gay men. No one in drag says they're a woman and like claims to be a woman. That literally does happen, and creeps are taking advantage of it. No. Okay, you're not talking about drag. You're talking about like a man going into the woman's bathroom in like a trench coat and like doing sexual assault. That's what you're talking about. Because that doesn't happen. You know what does happen? Just regular men doing that in regular clothes. Shut up with the intersex card. We've all heard that BS that never worked. But it's true. It's a fact. There's more intersex people than gingers, so why would you not consider intersex people? There's millions and millions of intersex people all over the world. It isn't true. It is. It is, though. Also, let's get back to the other point. My main question is, how do you know I'm a dude? You said I'm not non-binary. I'm a dude, which, you know, you're saying a dude isn't a gender. Let's clarify. Intersex is a defect that is rare, not million. Okay, but what defines gender for you? If gender is inside if gender is what's in your pants, what is gender? Dude is literally a gender? No, it's not. Dude is a term of endearment. It's a greeting. Dude is literally a gender. Dude's like a non-binary gender. Gender is just the identity of the sex. No, it's not. That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. Yeah, I'm dude gender. That's where you're wrong. Dude for masculine and dude is for femme. Are you saying dudette? No one says dudette. No one says that, dude.
Two genders, dude and chick.
Dude and chick. No, women call other women dudes. Men call women dude. Every partner I've ever been with, I've called a dude. That's not a reflection of her sex. Because most of the people I've dated have been cis women. And they weren't non-binary. Officially identifying as dude gender. Yeah, there you go. Dude is based from men. Cis isn't a term. I knew you were going to say that. That's why I like kind of got quiet about it. I knew you were going to say cis isn't a term, and I didn't want to even get into this because you're just wrong. A term is just something that people say. If people say something and use it and it's a universally understood thing, it's a term. That's what a term is. You can make fucking gung a term. Pog is a term, and it's like not a word. It's just because people say it, it's a term. You can't say it's not a term. That is just making BS up. Then what is... Okay, you claim you're not transphobic, and you support men, you support trans women and trans men. Call your black friends the N-word? What? Where did that come from? What? What are you saying? Okay, back to... If cis isn't a term, and you claim to support trans people... What is the opposite of trans? What do you call someone who's not trans? You would call them cis. Cisgender. No, do it. What does that have to do with anything? Don't say it. I'm not going to. Don't leave. Call your black friends. Dude, you're just like doing this because you can't address my arguments. You're just dodging the point. Do it, I give you the pass. No, you're just trying to like meme. You are projecting. What do you mean? I'm asking you a question that you can answer. Answer my question, god damn it. I want to get on a call with you. I want to hear your fucking stupid voice. What is the opposite of trans? Are you going to say normal?
Cis to the N-word.
He's comparing cis to the N-word. No. That's insane. That's insane of you to do. Best $25 I've ever spent. If you trans, you aren't trans. If not, then you aren't. You don't need a fact term to feel special. So should we not need... So you're saying being not trans is normal. Unless you just want to say trans and not trans people. Because that's a very clunky way to speak, and usually English finds better words for that. Like, that's like saying straight and not straight people. Gay and not straight people. Being trans or not is normal. Okay, so you're not doing a transphobic talking point. I was trying to catch you being transphobic, but I was wrong. You wouldn't call a non-trans person a normal person. Congratulations. But cis is a term to describe non-trans people. It is. Like, social scientists came up with it. Stupid, straight is straight, gay is gay, bi is bi, they're all normal. I know, he believes trans is a gender. I don't think he does. He says there's two genders. I'm saying it's all normal too. I'm glad we are on the same page. I'm trying to get him on Discord. He's not giving me his Discord. Trans and dude are the two genders. I'm saying they're all normal too. Cis isn't a gender term, just made since the early 2010s. Okay, 2010s, but that's not even true. Okay? This is how easy it is to disprove you. When was the term cis created? 1994. Wikipedia. Is this like too leftist of a source for you? 1992. I mean 94. And I know it's an older term than that. False and Wiki do change their info nonstop. Okay.
I worked it out, folks. This is not a chatter. This is a phone with text-to-speech accidentally left in a high school locker room somewhere.
True. Yeah, let's check this out. Okay, so Wikipedia is wrong. What about this one that traces it back all the way to, let's see, 1995? There's one. 1994, first established 1980 USNet. Examples of cis/trans dichotomy in reference to gender nonconformity go back even further, beginning as early as 1914 German sexological literature. 1914, what about that? What year the article was made? No. 1914. Why is this tier 3 arguing with you? I walked in on the middle of this. He's a tier 3 because he's been arguing with me. Answer the question. Why does it matter? 2017. That's irrelevant. You're dodging my question. You said it came out in like 2015 when it didn't. Brah. What do you mean? What do you want me to find an article from? What do you mean? When would it have been good? Look here. Look, it's the original book in German. Look, and this is from 2013. Is that better? Is that better for you? From the Transgender Archive in Houston, Texas. It's a translation from like a German word. Name of the book: Lexikon das Gersmaten Sexualbens. That's the fucking name of the book, cocksucker. What else do you want? You're just like asking for so much information. At least he paid you. Someone gifted it to him. You want the page number 2, cocksucker? As a German, that made me so happy. Tell me where or who in the past used the term. No, not the article. I mean who. How about the fucking author of the book it's written in from 1914? Medical doctor Ernst Buchard. Ernst Buchard. It's right here. Funny you calling me a cocksucker. Why are you being homophobic now? Why is that funny? See, you got no proof. What do you mean? It's right in front of you. This is the proof. This is the book from 1914 by this fucking doctor who wrote it and invented the term. Cisvetismus. Cisvetismus. Cisgender. Das ist cisgender. It's right on the screen. Are you not looking at the screen? Yeah, also we're all cocksuckers here. We all love sucking cock. Das ist proof. Is that racist too? You said the British accent was racist. My gender is cocksucker. Cocksucking dude. So a minor is a cocksucker? I didn't know you were a minor, and that's not relevant. I'm not saying you physically suck cock. It's a term. Doesn't matter if you're a minor. If I called you a dickhead, that doesn't mean I actually think you have a dick for a head. Also, yeah, you're a minor. You're fucking 11 years old. Everything's making sense now. Everything is making sense. I heard about this comment for Discord. Guy who's been in my Twitter replies for a month. Really? What the fuck?
I think they do have a dick for a head.
True. Your only so-called proof is a book that clearly no one ever heard of at all. It's a book about transmedicalism from 1914. These are the kinds of books the Nazis burned. I hope you understand this. These were infamous in their time. These were well known. Queer documentation before the Holocaust, especially in Germany, was robust. There was a lot of queer thought and queer research that was destroyed. I know you don't know this because you're a minor and you probably haven't taken high school history yet. Stop maiming BS up. I know no one heard of this book at all. I'm telling you right now, this is one of the books the Nazis burned. It was in Germany at the time. It has to do with transness. Where did you find this article? Google, you idiot. It's from Google, and this is historians.org. Is that not good enough for you? We can keep going back. The word cisgender, McGill Offices for Science and Society. The word cisgender has scientific roots. This was from last year. Not manufactured by some progressive think tank. I said when you found it, stupid. What do you mean when I found it? I just found it in front of you. Because the answer to your question is, well, the answer to your fucking ignorance that cis isn't a term and it was invented in 2015, meaning the term cis was just getting used recently. Yes, it is more popular now, but that doesn't mean it is made up. It's existed for over 100 years. It just became more popular. Just like the word fucking radical became more popular. It doesn't mean anything. You can't even remember when you found the term. What do you mean when I found the term, when I first heard it? Yeah, all words are made up. I probably found it in like 2016. But it doesn't matter when I found it. It matters when it was invented, because I'm trying to prove to you that it is a term. Okay, that is a lie. What do you mean? Man, I don't even know what to do about this. It's just like, it gets worse and worse.
Please, they're so stupid it makes my tummy hurt.
My generation has 2 genders. Your generation has 89,347.
Name 3, dude. Name 1 extra gender you've heard of. Just name 1. What's it called? I will give you $1,000 for every gender you name that's not non-binary. Name a gender. We're all one gender, the human gender. Yeah, coxer. Yeah, cricket gender. Yeah, true. What about NASCAR? Cis as a prefix literally means the same, means same, and trans means opposite. Yeah, in the same way we have homo and hetero. Isn't gender that ghost Pokemon? Do you want me to ban him or keep him in? No, never ban him. He's a VIP, first of all. And second, he's fucking, God, I'm spacing out. He's so funny. Don't time him out. He's chilling now. He isn't fucking, no, for real, don't ban him. Yeah, he's like 8 years old. I ain't no hetero, I'm straight. Don't call me that made up word. That's right. It's not fun for us anymore. It's still fun for me. Is he actually 8? No. Look at your DMs. Oh, fuck. Oh no. My Discord. Yeah, he's a pet. He's a pet in the chat.
And counting. My generation judges people on whether or not they're an asshole. Your generation judges people on race, weight, religion, sex, gender.
Wait? No. Cis isn't a slur. Yeah, no one thinks it's a slur. He didn't say it was a slur. He said it wasn't a real term, which is even like more baffling. Like nobody thinks that.
Gender, financial standing, something that they tweeted 20 years ago in grade 8.
Why do they keep ending like this? My gender's true American goddamn patriot. Every generation usually whines about the generation they birthed and raised. This guy, yeah, this is Tom McDonald. He's the guy who does all these weird anti-liberal songs. Did you just say the C word? No, I did not. I would never say a slur against white people, the greatest people of all time. Definitely a real race. My ex thought cunt was a slur. It depends. I think it's just as much of a slur as bitch. Where you can like say bitch really casually. But if you're in a fight with a woman and you call her bitch, that hits a little different. That hits like if you're talking to someone you actually don't like, then it's like you used it like a slur. You don't have the pass like Hassan does. I don't have the cracker pass. No. No, I don't think it's necessarily a slur. I'm just saying you can use it like a slur. Watch this with one if you haven't. Yeah. Did he sample a rooster clucking? That sounds like a fucking rooster clucking, but like auto-tuned, doesn't it? I agree that it can be used as a slur by definition. Bitch is an actual slur. I guess it makes sense. His hair is gonna fall off. Oh yeah, those braids look terrible. Looks like fucking sesame seeds.
I cannot feel guilty for that I didn't do, but I can understand the reasons why you think that I should. Yeah.
Well, he didn't really want to rhyme that one. So someone who's like a defender of anti-white racism, that it exists anyway. Tell me how this is not racist. Please.
I'm white, but I never put your neck in no noose. And I never burnt a cross or hid my face with a hood. You can't just label me racist because I'm related to people who did some terrible way back before I was alive.
Does he not rhyme? Is he just doing prose? Your parts in Bungalow 42 are my favorite. Thank you. I think that's Riley's favorite song. Riley Hive Mind. He's so fugly. Not the Grinch finger hair. Yeah. Also, I will hydrate in a second. I'll get water. Yeah, I don't think he's rhyming. Can we please watch this chill educational video? Hell yeah.
Now I have a friend named Rufus Xavier Sarsaparilla, and I could say
This is great. This is great. Let's learn about pronouns.
that Rufus found a kangaroo that followed Rufus home, and now that kangaroo belongs.
It's BS or whatever your name is. I hope you're still in chat because I need you to see this.
To Rufus Xavier Sarsaparilla. Whew, I could say that, but I don't have to, because I got pronouns I can say. He found a kangaroo that followed him home, and now it is his. You see, he, him, and his are pronouns replacing the noun. Rufus Xavier Sarsaparilla, a very proper noun, and it is a pronoun replacing the noun kangaroo. How common. Now Rufus has a sister named Raffaella Gabriella Sarsaparilla. If she found a kangaroo,
This is so cute.
she found a kangaroo that followed her home, and now it is hers. But I can't say that, because she found an aardvark that fell in love with her, and they're so happy.
Goddamn liberal propaganda, brother.
And my name's Albert Andreas Samadilla.
Look, that's Hitler.
I got bitched at the other day at work by a lady with matted dreads.
Sorry.
No relation to the sarsaparillas, because of pronouns I can say. I wish she would find a rhinoceros for me, and we'd be happy. You see, a pronoun was made to take the place of a noun, cause saying all those nouns over and over can really wear you down.
I want to sample this for a song.
Now I can tell you Raffaella Gabriella and Rufus Xavier Sarsaparilla and Albert Andreas Armadillo found an aardvark, a kangaroo, and a rhinoceros. And now that aardvark and that kangaroo and that rhinoceros belong respectively to Raffaella Gabriella Sarsaparilla and Rufus Xavier
so
Sarsaparilla
cute.
and Albert Andreas Armadillo. Because of pronouns I can say in this way. We found them and they found us, and now they are ours, and we're so happy. Thank you, pronouns. You see, a pronoun was made to take the place of a noun, cause saying all those nouns over and over can really wear you down.
Wow. Okay, we don't need to listen to the last part. It's going for a long time. It's great. I'm going to save this so I can do stuff with it. I feel like it'd be a funny alert. Especially when he says like, thank you, pronouns. It's awesome. Schoolhouse Rock is going woke. My class had to watch this today at school. OMG, my class had to watch a few songs of these a week. Great stuff. This guy's got a fucking Blue Lives Matter flag. Thank you, pronouns. This Thanksgiving, I'm grateful for pronouns.
My parents.
Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this. I didn't want to open my Discord. When women, girls, I like girls. Fun fact: no one cares or wants to care. What a dickhead! He was just like coming for you for no reason. You didn't ask for that. You didn't do anything wrong. Also, like, how is that not homophobic to just be like, shut up? Like, I don't know. I feel like he wouldn't have said that if it wasn't a post about kissing girls. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. And then Joan respects straight people's freedom to be who they are, but don't think they should be showing up in public. They should keep it to themselves. It's not natural and it's embarrassing. We do. Unlike y'all who have flags, channel accounts where you're literally making your sexuality the only thing about you. Or you following me around like a sad little homophobic dog. That's crazy, dude. Yeah. Enough with the gay stuff. Quiet it down. I love when like other gay people say that. Posting Matt Walsh's alleged address. I don't know. Impinge hating someone you just willing to dox them for nothing. I think he's flirting with you, Nicole. That's why I was so upset when you said you wanted to kiss girls. He wants to get kissed instead. That was good. Okay.
Brought me up to treat everyone as an equal. I
That was
refuse
loud,
to
sorry.
feel ashamed because of my pretty blue eyes. And Nazi, white supremacist. Anyone who labels
I love when people with stupid accents say white supremacist. It's so funny to me.
because of my pretty blue eyes. And Nazi, white
Why does he censor his own
supremacist.
song?
Anyone who labels me as that because of my family genetics. The hatred for Caucasians is so pathetic. Go be proud that you're black, but don't hate me for some credit. I'm not.
So this is like kind of a, hey, thank you, real dot
Love you all
life.
for real.
Thank you for the 4 months. Cut the BS is back. Let's see. White supremacist. Let's see. Non-binary amended, which is the same bloody thing in contradicting. I don't know what that means. How is he a Nazi? This guy? I don't think he's a Nazi. This is a complicated concept to get across to a lot of white people. You summoned him with his favorite song, and it's like something I was gonna explain to cut the BS anyway. So listen up. The concept of being white is a reaction to civil rights and the freedom of slaves. Because being black is not a race, but being black in America is a very specific, like, upbringing and culture, right? Created by slavery and Jim Crow and segregation. White is not a race in the same way, because black people were taken from different places in Africa and have no nationality, no like commonality, right? Necessarily, apart from being black in America. These are things. These are things that I'm not making up. These are things that have been come up with by black professors. White is only a response to black becoming an identity. You mean grifters? No. Professors of sociology and black studies. People who know. So what is your color? Your color is not your race, brother. Black became a race because of America. My color is white. Yeah, this guy's just answered the question. I did. My color is white, but that's not my race. Because white isn't a race. Just because it says white on the choose your race form at the fucking DMV doesn't mean anything. That is your race. I don't know how many other ways I can tell you it's not. White isn't a race, black isn't a race. America constructed those so white people could hold power. Yeah, it is a device used to exclude anyone who's considered not white. For example, Irish people were not considered white. Jewish people, even today by Nazis, aren't considered white. You talk about being smart, but you're the dumbest person ever. I've never talked about being smart. I am a dumb guy. But even a dumb guy like me understands these concepts better than you do. Yeah, I had a hard time figuring out race versus nationality when I was a kid too. Yeah. Yeah, Irish people were not considered white in America. Benjamin Franklin didn't consider German people white. Shut the fuck up earlier. You literally talked about you being smart. I said I'm smarter than you. I said I'm smarter than you. I never said I was smart. And if I did, I'm incorrect. Stupid, that isn't better. Not for you, it's not. Makes more sense to talk about ethnicity. You're right. Yeah. You are smart. I'm only smart in comparison to really dumb guys. Also, they were treated like that because of class? No. Their class was the result of the racism that they had, like, inflicted against them. Just like black people in America. Irish people were just as poor as immigrants.
Song. It'll put the kid to sleep again.
Yes, it literally was. The Irish were treated because of their class. It became that because they're like poor Irish people were just as poor as poor British people coming to America at that time. But Irish people weren't offered the jobs, which made them lower class. T. Schlanger, thank you so much for the Prime. No, it wasn't. That is how it always was. So you're telling me that Irish people were always poor. Every Irish immigrant that came to America was poor. Every single one. They were so poor that they had enough money to cross the entire ocean. And they didn't become poor. Not even close to what I said. No, that is what you said. You said that is how it always was. Always based on class, which means Irish people were lower class. They weren't hating. There wasn't discrimination against Irish people because they were higher class. Y'all are still going. We go in and out, you know? I'm genuinely, and listen, there's a reason I'm doing this. I'm not doing this just because I'm hyperfixating. I'm hyperfixating with a purpose. No, I never did. I said that they were treated that way as a lower class to black people. Irish people were not treated as a lower class to black people, my friend. I'm sorry. That's not true at all. Irish people weren't slaves, brother. The purpose isn't content. It's not. They literally were. Dude, no, they weren't. That is white supremacist talking points, dude. White supremacists made that up. I'm telling you. That's something an actual Nazi would say. Irish people, and we're not talking about like indentured servitude because that's pre-America. America never had indentured servitude in that same way. Irish people were never enslaved. They were free people. Shut the fuck up and stop buzzwording. I didn't say a single buzzword. What, white supremacy? I'm being real with you. Just because you were wrong and can't form an argument doesn't mean it was. We aren't talking about slavery. Irish immigration happened all throughout America's history. What period of time are you talking about? And also, like, black people couldn't vote until, like, so far into America's history. Black people couldn't eat in the same areas as white people until the 60s, my friend. So was slavery around the world. We're talking about America, first of all. I'm literally studying the Irish immigration in Canada right now. This guy sucks anyway. Irish people are stereotyped as Irish and were denied jobs and opportunities, but they weren't super poor as they had enough to fund their passage and were left with nothing once they got here. Yeah, America promised them a false dream. No one tells you before you immigrate across the world that America's not going to fucking give you opportunity. It's the land of opportunity, and then you get here and you realize how bad it is. You are just privileged. I don't deny that I'm privileged. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. What you just said, what you just brought up happened after slavery? No, Irish immigration happened during slavery too. You know we abolished slavery in 1864, right? Like there were Irish immigrants in 1861 and 1862 that were still being denied jobs. These things happened around the same time. And slavery persisted in America and still does to this day under different circumstances. So was black people.
Wait till he finds out women couldn't vote till like 100 years ago.
No, dude, they had it good. My grandparents were Irish immigrant. I'm only second generation American. This dude cannot be more wrong about the plight of the Irish. If you want to talk about the oppression of the Irish, we should be more so talking about the British monarchy. I mean, yeah, that's for sure. But they also, like, the Irish fled Ireland even during the fucking famine and were coming to America out of desperation. In a lot of cases, quit politics. Absolutely not, dude. Brings out fuckers like you. This is my job, and you claim like you think you know more than me about it. Like, I'm sorry, you just don't know what you're talking about. Less than that for most women. Yeah, black women couldn't vote until like fucking the mid 20th century. No, it isn't your job. What do you think my job is? What do you think my job is? Because you are helping me do it right now. Can we just appreciate how well Ethan is explaining while he's high as fuck? I'm fucking lit. Not a single thing you talked about was even close. Close to what? Real life? Correct me. You said Irish people had it worse than slavery. Also, Irish immigration happened after slavery.
I don't believe it.
Your job is to be a cool guy. True. Your job is ratioing people. I don't even try to do that. Thank you so much for Poon Ages for the tier 1 to Bottled and Fizzed. Like, I'm trying to get across these ideas, and like I understand, you know, especially if you're a minor. I would guess you're probably 16, 17 years old. You probably just don't know a lot about the world. And I understand. I didn't either at your age. But my job, more so than politics, is to educate. And to help people like you be better than I was when I was your age. And to make people understand the reality. That's why I haven't banned you. So I have not banned Cut the BS, is because I do not want to give up on people in general, as long as they're not being blatantly racist and transphobic. Like, there's opportunities to teach here. On top of the fact that, you know, I think it's funny. But also, like, I'm not only educating Cut the BS. Not everybody knows these things to the same extent. And if you ever have an interaction with someone like this online, I want to arm as many people as I can with the facts to be able to counter these stupid talking points that don't make any sense. Your logic is that pedos are still humans and deserve rights. That Asian isn't a race, nor any race is a race. All you do is falsely call people transphobic, Nazi, and BS. I haven't called anybody a Nazi, so that's not true. And I've only called you transphobic when you've been transphobic. You're the one using talking points, stop projecting. Well, everyone uses talking points. But yours come from a very common place. A lot of your misunderstandings about trans people, about non-binary people, about black existence, about history, a lot of your takes are very common. And a lot of people think the way you do. You are a kind of an NPC, and, you know, you can get better. You can understand the way the world actually works, and you can kind of see past a lot of the propaganda that exists. You know, I can see the threads that you're going on. That's why I'm asking you so many questions, because I know what your answers are for the most part. Except you always surprise me with crazy ass shit. You're the one using talking points, start protecting. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Thank you for educating
Ethan,
me.
I just wanted to say that you're neat, and I really appreciate your patience in educating people. Keep up the good work, man.
Thanks, Kesrel. Your logic of thinking better is just disagreeing with you. Or just agreeing with you. No. Do you think I agree with everyone I follow or everyone I interact with? One of my closest friends I unfollowed years ago because of how more leftist she was than me. And I was arrogant. And this is before we were friends. This is before we knew each other. But I was arrogant and I was like, this is a bad take. And I unfollowed her. And then I followed her back a few years later and I was like, no, she was totally right. A lot of the people I interact with know more than me. And when they know more than me and have more experience, especially politically, socially, economically, I listen to them. When someone's older than you, you generally listen to their advice. When someone has more experience than you generally listen to what they have to say. So you admit that leftists can disagree with each other? Of course. I never said they couldn't. But you said I am the same as CNN when we don't agree on anything. Leftists still have to agree with each other on very core things. Shut the fuck up, stop lying. Leftists have to agree with each other on very core principles. Just like liberals do and conservatives do. There are foundational beliefs that dictate whether or not you're leftist or liberal or conservatives. The biggest difference, and I tell everybody this when they ask me, but the biggest difference between a leftist and a liberal, they can overlap in a lot of ways, but the biggest and most important difference is that leftists are always anti-capitalist and liberals are always capitalist. Economically, liberals are very right-wing.
I do truly respect how much you genuinely want to help and educate people, especially since you were once someone who had to be educated about this stuff. I adore you and your content and I appreciate you so much.
Thanks, Nicole. I appreciate that. I think everyone can use a little patience, you know? Shut the fuck up with your hypocrisy and contradictions. All you do is attack people who are more informed and experienced. Well, first of all, you've already shown your ass. You can't tell me you're more experienced or informed than me. You are a minor. I'm guessing you're like 15. Like, you don't have more experience than me. You're also, as far as I know, not queer and not trans. I know way more queer and trans people than you do. For sure. How when all you clowns do is literally falsely call people things they aren't while cutting them out of context. I'm watching all of Tom McDonald's videos. I'm thorough. I'm a really bad person. I dare who you know. The person you were interacting with earlier, Lana, is trans. Like the first person off the top of my head. Most of this community is trans, by the way. You're like Homer Simpson in the lesbian bar. You're surrounded by trans people right now. Yeah, wait a minute. This place is a fire hazard. Enjoy your death trap, ladies. You cut everyone out of context. Also, high chance there are non-trans people who claiming they are non-trans people who claiming to be trans. You can't just act like everyone's lying, because then nothing is real. You have to take people at their word about what their gender is. What do you want to check? Do you want to physically check people and check their genitals to make sure they're trans? That is what you are doing? No, it's not.
I'm watching two people argue at 2 a.m. and I love it.
Like, I need you to tell me. You say trans women are women and you say trans men are men, but what about a trans woman with a penis? If you're saying non-binary people are just whatever gender they're born, what about a trans woman with a penis? They're like physically a male in your mind. Your words doesn't matter. What you are does. Simple as that. A trans woman is real. A man pretending to be one isn't. Still a trans woman. Okay, so why can't you extend that same understanding? If you understand that gender is a spectrum, like I am not the same amount of man as fucking Rich Evans. It's a bad example. He looks like he could be my uncle. I'm not the same amount of man as fucking Arnold. Gender isn't a spectrum. Yes, it is. Because me and Arnold Schwarzenegger are the same biological sex, but we are not the same gender. Red letter media check. I'm not, if I was cis, let's say I'm a man for the purposes of this argument, just because you're a soft boy doesn't mean jack. That is you. You're still a boy. So what? But I'm not, though. I'm more feminine than that. I am more feminine than that. Dude, so what? What do you mean, so what? So what is my point? I don't feel like a man. And that's the same thing that trans women say. So why is it valid when they say it, but not when I say it? Does he understand the word spectrum? Tomboys don't exist? No, they do. But they're cis women. Or trans women. Trans women can also be tomboys. Non-binary people can also be tomboys. That's like a thing that transphobes say all the time. I'm not calling you transphobic. I'm just saying it's a thing that transphobes happen to say. You just proved my point that you're doing it to feel special. No, I'm asking you a question. If I said I feel like a woman, you would believe me. But I'm just saying I don't feel like a man, but I also don't feel like a woman. So what am I? That's it. Pull up the maid pics. This guy's got to understand. No, I won't, because it isn't a feeling. So how are trans women, how do they know they're women? It only is a feeling. It's a feel. It comes from an understanding of yourself. What else would it come from? Dysphoria? Yeah, I have gender dysphoria. Non-binary people can have gender dysphoria, but also not every trans woman or trans man has gender dysphoria. Yeah, they're a trans medicalist. They are. No, they can't. They can. What are they feeling then? Why are you trying to tell people what they're feeling? You're such a big inspiration to me as a non-binary. Feels these same things. You're such an amazing. Oh, thanks, Omexa. Yes, they do. People who claim they don't need it are just fake. No. No, they're not. Transmed isn't a thing. First of all, you said it was earlier. You said it. You literally said it is a thing. Maybe you mistyped because you do that a lot. But I don't want to show him this because he's just gonna be like, Bill Nye's a liberal now, and it doesn't matter. He's just trying to like do a leftist agenda. I never said it was. I said it wasn't a thing. I'm just gonna assume that you were mistyping because you literally said it. Maybe you just said that isn't a thing and I didn't know what you were talking about, but I could have swore you said it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Maybe I'm wrong.
OMG, let's go. Teacher Pethan brought out the Bill Nye.
He's just going to say this is fucking leftist. He's just injecting an agenda. He's making it political. Bill Nye isn't a serious scientist. What did I tell you? Also, yes, people who pander you doesn't mean they are telling the truth. I don't know what you're talking about with that. But, yeah, see, what did I tell you? I know exactly. I'm telling you, cut the BS. I know your talking points. Sometimes you surprise me with a weird one, but I know where your thinking comes from. No, you don't. Yes, I do. I just predicted what you're going to say about Bill Nye. Also, science disagrees with you, with what you're saying. Let's do it. All right, check it out. Non-binary identities. Let's check it out. Wait. Identity. Study. No, you don't still. You literally talked about how anyone who disagrees with you aren't leftist and are conservative. No, I never said that. Leftists can disagree. I explained to you how leftists can disagree. Everyone who disagrees with me I've never said anything about everyone who disagrees with me. You've mentioned this multiple times. You've mentioned this multiple times. That I keep saying everyone who disagrees with me is this. I have never once said everyone who disagrees with me is anything. I said I don't agree with any conservatives, but that doesn't mean that everyone who disagrees with me is a conservative. That's a very silly way to think. Stop lying. I don't know what you want from me. Like, it's just you're not right. You're such a liar. Yes, you flat out did. I didn't say that. And like, I don't like going back and forth with you like this because you don't understand things or listen very well. So you just assume the things I'm saying when I think you're only paying like 20% attention. So let's talk about what do you think of Two-Spirit? Do you think Two-Spirit is not real? At the beginning, even doing that to Tom and CNN News that is leftist. I was not saying that everyone disagrees with me as anything. What I was trying to explain to you, I was trying to explain the definitions of things. That is just a gayer term of saying non-binary. Two-Spirit? No. Okay, that's actually a racist and homophobic thing to say. Two-Spirit is an indigenous traditional gender. Stop changing your own claim. No, I was trying to define what a leftist was, and you still haven't provided me with a definition. You just said someone who thinks left things, which is not a definition. So let me educate you about Two-Spirit. I'm sure you think it's some like TikTok thing because you don't know anything about anything, but it is an indigenous American identity who fulfill a traditional third gender or other gender variant. And let's take a look. Gender variance is a very common thing amongst indigenous populations. This is a really complicated topic. Sure, Wikipedia. What do you mean Wikipedia? That's not actually Vosh. This is a lie. This isn't him. Oh my God! Why is who put Vosh in chat? Who put him here? What's up? Hi. That was really weird. What the fuck? Not Vosh. It was though. What do you mean? Why do you just say things aren't real? Why do you just say no? That was him. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. This guy is amazing. Okay, so Wikipedia. It is complicated because it isn't a thing at all and y'all just making BS up. What do you think? I am making things up and putting it on Wikipedia? Is that what you think? Because how would there be so much? And look at all of these sources. American Psychological Association, 2015, October 2014. Look, this one's from 2005, 2002, 2000. Like, what is good enough for you? You can't even define what non-binary is. It's self-explanatory. It's in the term. Non-binary is in the term. Just say it out loud. Non-binary. Let's actually read the sources. Pick one, douchebag. What do you want? Gender atypical youth, clinical and social issues. That is just you saying you have no idea what it is. It's a gender identity that exists outside the binary of man and woman.
Oh my God.
Like, do I have to say it like that? There is only two. No. And listen, I think it's debatable. This is high level discourse, right? I think it's debatable that non-binary is even a gender. I think it's an identity that exists that supersedes gender, right? Yeah, the two genders are binary and non-binary. Non-binary is an umbrella term, that too. So you making more BS up then? That's just how I feel about it. And that's the thing about gender is you can debate what it is. Because it's a social construct. So you can kind of just like fiddle around with the rules. And if everybody agrees, then everybody agrees. That's how gender works. Everybody considers a man the same group of characteristics. It's arbitrary. Yeah, air purifier? Define what the fuck that means. Thanks, Poonages, for the gift sub to Vosh. I think he was in and just dipped. I don't think he's here anymore. So you are making it up then? Yet none of you idiots agree at what y'all identify? No, plenty of people agree. Because non-binary doesn't have to be anything other than non-binary. It can mean something different to everyone. Wrong again. Hi. So BS. What do you mean? I don't understand why. I'm telling you how the world works. Thank you, Living While Starving, for the Prime. I'm describing to you the world. Like, you can't just say it's BS. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't like it. You're just making BS up because you can't even answer it. Answer what? What non-binary is? It's a complicated topic. It's the same thing with like Matt Walsh's "What is a woman?" It's complicated. Defining gender is complicated because there's been so much white supremacist colonization that has interfered with cultures that don't see it any other way, or that see it any other way than male and female, or man and woman. Male and female are sexes. Why is Vosh here? There's so much happening. Yeah, this is a fucking batshit stream. No, it isn't. Of it is complicated, then shut the fuck up about it, because you just proving you have no idea. So you're saying it's not complicated. Please define a woman. I'm turning into Matt Walsh. What is a woman? You wanted to look at some of these gender nonconformity studies, but then you really, as soon as I asked you what one you wanted to read, you stopped replying about it. You just moved on. Non-binary is an umbrella term. I use it because I'm not sure exactly what I'm definitely not in a binary gender. Exactly. You can be unsure of your gender in the same way you can be unsure of your sexuality. It's an exploration of self, and it's very humanist, and it's very, fucking hard to get across to people who are fucking pragmatic and boring. Vosh I can't help. Bro is summoned. I was literally thinking, I was like, I feel like Vosh right now just sitting here debating some fucking dipshit. A biological female. Simple. A trans woman is a biological man transitioned to a woman or present to what a biological woman is. Simple. Yeah, you really defined that in a simple way. You can't have a simple definition on what non-binary is at all because there's no biological non-binary. You are both pro-criminal and pedos. Yeah, man. Implying that those are different things. Interesting. That's your level of fucking bullshit. Intersex is not necessarily non-binary. An intersex person can be a man. That's a great question. Cut the BS. Hey, what if someone's intersex and has, multiple different aspects of both of the sex's reproductive organs? What do you make them identify as? Then they can choose between them, right? Whatever they feel, not choose, but whatever they feel is more accurate. In the same way that a trans woman pre-transition has to feel like a woman.
sorry to Jeff.
Frogan. Oh my God. So much is happening. We've had 2 fat fucking rays. One from Carter, one from Frogan. Vosh is in the chat for some reason. All I'm doing is debating this one guy in chat. Wait. I have to catch him before all the Frogan law. What's up, guys? I don't do the like high stream. This is just what I do. It's chaotic, fun, streamy time. We're defending non-binary rights at the moment. My name's Ethan. Hi. You're both pro-criminal, you do know intersex aren't perfectly 50-50. That's not what I said. Male presenting and female presenting, simple. But it's whatever they feel. The thing that they feel. Yeah, he really thinks this is simple. Whatever they feel is the thing. Is their gender. In the same way. I never said that. You said that. I'm just reading your chat, bro. And what about, you mentioned tomboys, what about people who are androgynous? David Bowie identified as a man, but what if he didn't? Like, gender, as we understand it in America, is just what you wear and how you present. No one knows your fucking genitals, and they're, dude, okay, check it out.
Guy that called presenting a buzzword.
Yeah, true. He did say presenting was a buzzword. It's because he's a man. What's because he's a man? He dresses like that because he dresses pretty androgynously. And David Bowie is debatably a man. Like, I just don't understand your brain. Here, pop quiz, asshole. I'm putting on some game show music. All right, asshole. I have a pop quiz for you. Hang on. Wait for the pop quiz. Fuck, where is it? I can't find it. Where's that Twitter account? The one that's the dude that dresses up like the Domino's girl. He's just a cross-dresser. Oh God. What's his name? What the fuck is he talking about? Sneaky? Is it Finster? Yeah! Thank you. I already spoiled it. What gender, asshole? Tell me. Tell me the gender. I'm waiting for your answer. What's this gender? Hot. True.
Boner time.
No answer, huh? That's what I thought. Damn, dude, they're going hard on the saxophone. Male. I know he's a cross-dresser and makes some great meme video. He did a great job, too. Okay, so my point is, gender is flexible, right? Because you recognize that even though everything in your head is telling you that this is not a traditional male in the way that we understand it, this is still a male. What they identify as defies what you're seeing. So when you look at my friend Lana and you say, you're just a chick who wants attention because they are femme presenting, that you can't have that thought and the same thought about him in the same brain. You're contradicting yourself. Okay? Male is not gender. You know what I mean, man. That's a femboy. No, you dumb idiot. You got me. Someone called Noah the Alex Jones of the left. Bro, vibes are fucked today. This is like the latest I've ever streamed. No, because he is a cross-dresser, not trans. That is transphobic to compare as if they are the same. No, 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 no. I'm not talking about being trans. I'm talking about gender. Alex Jones is trash. Well, at least I know you're not that far gone. You're like a fucking, you're kind of like a lib. You're kind of a lib. You're libbed up. You're a transphobic lib for the most part. You just also don't know what anything means. So I'm not talking about being trans. I'm talking about gender and how flexible it is. And how really our understanding of gender is very superficial. He's a centrist, but that means he's like a right, like a center-right liberal. This is Joe Biden liberal. And then he's going to put in the chat like, I don't really like Joe Biden. High gas prices. Yeah, he turns the frogs trans. It is almost 3 a.m. Not where I am. Ethan really says, wait, I can change him. No, I'm teaching you guys how to argue with someone who is like a dumb centrist. And also having fun. This is about education. And now everybody knows these things. No. It is transphobic for what you said. So don't change your claims. Is it transphobic for what I said, or am I changing my claims? Those are two different things. Also, no, I am neither party. I hate both and call out both sides equally. What did I tell you?
Actually, don't assume that about me, you stupid idiot. I don't like him. Robot.
Yeah, what did I just say? He said I criticize both sides equally. Yep. We fucking knew he was a centrist, but he's like a I hate pronouns centrist. But he's also like kind of a lib because he thinks trans women are women and trans men are men. But non-binary people aren't real. So like he's just a lib. He's like your mom, you know? He's like a wine mom lib. Joe Biden liberal. Joe Biden liberal is not, like I'm saying not a Joe Biden supporter, but where Joe Biden is on the political spectrum. Does that imply that Joe Biden wouldn't support Joe Biden? Yes. Yes, it does. Because I don't think he would. Does that make any sense? Oh my God. Listen, the Discord call option's still open. I'll put the fucking I'm glad it made sense. I'll put the fucking Wheel of Fortune music back on. Like Joe Biden, if we were in like 1997, Joe Biden would have voted for Donald Trump easily. Stupid. I've been saying I am on neither party, stupid. Also, stop twisting your own BS. Also, I am neither. You do know that there are leftist right wing that can agree with each other sometimes. No, brother. There are no leftist right wingers. That's just antithetical to what these words mean. Trump and Biden sucks. So what? What's a politician you like? You gotta like one, right? Rick Scott. I guess they probably don't know. Like he's from Barbados, so he probably doesn't know. I said leftist and right wingers can agree. Oh, I didn't understand that. Sure, they can agree on certain things, but not for the same reasons. Usually, but it also depends.
No time for politics. Boobs are on screen.
Oh yeah, I'm thumbnail farming on accident. Oops. Painting a narrative. This is our pinup gal. We're in World War II. We're in the trenches, boys. No. That is a contradiction to your first argument. No, it's not. You just don't understand any of my arguments. Like that's where we're headed. You have taken this whole stream, and I love you for it, really. If you manage to hop on Discord with him, can I please join live and wanting to have a conversation with this guy for a month? Yeah, maybe we can tag in, but I don't think he's gonna do it. It literally was, you can't even think straight at all, dude. No. I don't even know what argument you're talking about, but I know I'm not contradicting myself. Because Discord sucks. What do you want, my phone number? What do you have, fucking Skype? Can he be the class pet? He is. That's why he's a tier 3 and VIP'd. Zoom call? Yeah. You literally have been contradicting yourself this whole time. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're just wrong. Just say two things. Say one thing and then say the thing that contradicts it. Because you're saying it's the same as let me get your number in Tinder messages. Yeah, true. What are the two things that I'm contradicting? I don't see the contradiction between anything. I think I'm just becoming more nuanced, and you lack the foundational understanding of what I'm saying. FaceTime him? Yeah. You lack the foundations to understand what I'm saying. I've been farmed. Who's on screen? What's their name? Finster? Finster. That's a boy. Sorry. I didn't mean to do this. I'm having like the most like insane stream ever. Code Dank Hash. Thank you so much for the Prime. I hope I didn't miss any other subs. If I did, you can call me at this toll-free number. If you do not FaceTime a minor. No, fuck no. I'm not actually giving out my number anyway. I'm just having an argument with someone in the chat that won't Discord me. Glad I didn't miss the stream. Thanks for being here, Tentabat. That's awesome. Bring him back. Wait, bring him back. It took me a minute to see what you're talking about. Yeah, let's do a Google Hangout. Okay. I was just about to move on. You're back. Hello. One, literally talked about disagreeing with leftists are instantly conservative. I never said that. Just for you to say that they can agree sometimes. Two, pedophiles deserve rights but should be out of society. Okay, here's the thing. When I said out of society, I didn't mean kill them. Those are two different things. You literally did? No, I didn't. I never said everyone who disagrees with me are conservative. I tried to tell you that CNN is not conservative, but they are liberal. They're not leftist, but they're liberal. I'm trying to convey that to you. Like, this is what we first started talking about, and you still don't understand. I, however, do think we should kill pedophiles. I disagree. I'm sorry. As someone who has been molested, as someone who has been groomed multiple times, like, I have a lot more experience with pedophiles, and not that I would ever forgive those people or that they deserve it, but it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with forgiveness. Killing those people is not justice. Shut the fuck up. Yes, you literally did. Dude, your first claim was CNN was conservative till I proved you wrong, then calling them liberal. First of all, no. I do make the point, and this is, again, more nuanced for you to understand, that liberalism as an ideology falls under the conservative umbrella. That's a separate point that I don't want you to think too much about because you don't understand it. I want you to be very clear here. CNN is liberal. So you're projecting your feelings for pedophiles? Hey, that's a really fucked up thing to say after I'm being like vulnerable with you about my experience. But regardless, stop twisting your own claims. It's really hard to do that when I'm just trying to explain them to you. I'm not twisting anything. You just didn't understand it at first, and what you assumed it was in the beginning is different now. Regardless, it's a fucked up thing to say after I'm trying to be vulnerable, but doesn't really matter to me because you're just wrong. I'm not projecting my feelings for pedophiles. I'm being sympathetic despite my experiences when you, who have likely had no experiences and just get fear-mongered about pedophiles, don't understand them and don't understand that they can get help and they can be cured and they can be productive members of society and no one has to die. That's barbaric. I don't care about your feelings when you're supporting pedophiles for having rights. Everyone deserves rights. Everyone deserves to live. No state-sanctioned violence is okay. Exactly. And that includes the death penalty. The death penalty is not only morally wrong, but it's inhumane. There's no ethical way to kill someone. There have been studies on the pain receptors of people getting the lethal injection and found that it can be excruciating. Sometimes people don't die for hours after the fact. So you were a closet pedo who doesn't want to die. So we've really deconstructed all of your points to you just throwing an insult at me because you don't understand what I'm saying. Classic. I'm not a closet pedophile. I just want pedophiles to have an option to get fucking help. Like, you're breaking down and you're like unable to address anything I'm saying at this point. Pedophile doesn't equal a child molester. That's also true. And relative to life in prison offers no recognition and growth from past actions. It's an easy way out. Yeah. I genuinely hope like one day you understand the repercussions of the things that you say. And I hope you understand how... Thank you for the follow, Vosh. I hope you understand how ignorant you are and that you can actually come to an understanding about how the world works and how, as I have already explained, your solutions to pedophilia do not lead to less pedophiles. Mine do. Even if you kill them, pedophilia still occurs. They aren't different. That is literally a pedo argument. Just because a pedophile said it doesn't mean it's wrong. And like the getting into like pedophile versus like child molester isn't relevant for this person because they're synonyms to him, and like it's a nuance that isn't important. All of them need help, and none of them should die. No one deserves to die for anything, in my opinion. There's no justification for anyone killing anybody, and two wrongs just don't make it right. It's purposeless. Killing them does nothing but commit murder over something treatable. It's not a true solution. I agree. And it's not that long ago that gay people were executed just for being gay. And I'm not saying it's the same. It's not a sexuality to be a fucking pedophile. But it's something that can be destigmatized for these people to get help. You think murderers don't deserve death penalty? Must be a murderer? What? What do you mean? You think murderers... Bruh, is he a VIP? Yes, I VIP'd him because he's awesome and I always want to see when he's chatting. He's joking? Okay. I just didn't understand this. Throw in a classic /S if you're being sarcastic when I'm arguing with somebody. VIG chatter pulling Matt Walsh takes probably purge time. No. He's a pet. If he says one more like victim blamey thing, then he's probably gone. Or if he gets like actually aggressively transphobic or racist, then he's gone. But if he's just like a funny little pet, then I'm fine keeping him. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, and killing someone that can get help and change won't fix the issues. Yeah. Just want to say you're so strong. I really admire how much you've been able to take in this conversation. Thanks, Space Ice. It's really not taxing. I'm heavily monitoring him.
Dance circus monkey.
Yeah, he is our circus monkey. He's our little guy. He's been openly transphobic for like 3 hours. He's transphobic in the same way like a grandma is transphobic. He's just a little more aggressive about it. He doesn't understand what non-binary is. And like that's an ignorance that a lot more people on Twitch have than not. So I'm fine for that because I'm trying to educate him. But if he like tells anyone in the chat like you're fucking, you know, if he's like misgendering people on purpose and shit, like he's gone. I miss him already. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I forgot he was from Barbados. Probably shouldn't say monkey. So no one say that. I forgot he was from Barbados. I don't like P dollars as a currency. That's... What the fuck? Oh boy. What is your solution? Also, just because they said it doesn't mean it's wrong. Yes, if someone disagree with you is somehow a conservative, or they're just wrong just because they're conservative, gay and pedophiles aren't the same. I never said that. I made a comparison that I don't agree with. I shouldn't have said that, but I'm also high. Stop making comparisons because you're proving the conservative right. Also racist for y'all. Also, I'm literally queer. Y'all to call me a monkey. I'm sorry about that. I was reading a chat. There was probably someone who wasn't aware that you were from Barbados because they were just in there. That's our bad. Tell me how I'm transphobic when I am saying things. Mod him? No. Tell me how I'm transphobic when I'm saying things that is pro-transgender. Because if you're not pro all trans people, if you're excluding non-binary people from being trans, if you're telling people that they aren't trans, how are you still high? I took a whole edible for this. I don't care if you're gay or whatever. You said racist BS. First of all, I read a chat of someone who didn't know because they weren't here when you said you were from Barbados. We can't have, not everybody in the chat has a full fucking understanding of exactly who you are in your identity right now. All right? And you're going to hyper focus on something that was a misconstruency because it's the only ground that you have to stand on. And I already apologize for it. Non-binary isn't trans, isn't a thing, and you can't clearly explain what it is. I've explained it multiple times. And we didn't even get to the fucking Two-Spirit thing. You said Two-Spirit is made up, first of all, which is racist. That is actually racist against indigenous people. Two-Spirit is a third gender in indigenous people from North America. There are different variations about it. That's why I pulled up the gender variance fucking Wikipedia, and then you're like, let's read the sources, and then you didn't want to read the sources. There are several different examples in Africa, the Middle East, North America, and South America, Southeast Asia. Yeah, even Europe had different understandings of gender in the Middle Ages. I need a dab. Oh my God. Yeah, true. Like, there's literally like so many indigenous people. It is just a gayer term of non-binary. Again, racist, transphobic, and homophobic in one punch. I didn't say anything about not picking a source. You wanted to read the sources, and then you never replied about what sources you wanted to read. Hey, I'm Native American. It is racist to say Two-Spirit is real. It's absolutely racist. And it's even worse to call it a gayer version of non-binary. It's not even non-binary. It's a third gender. A third gender or other gender variant with ceremonial and social roles in their cultures, because gender is a social construct. Just throwing buzzwords, yet you can't back it up. You sure like to use the word buzzwords when you don't know what I'm talking about. You just don't get it. I wonder how they feel about these kinds of animals. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, 50-50 split of male and female traits. Nature has a lot of trans aspects to it, just like nature has a lot of gay aspects to it. National Geographic is paywalling their fucking article. Like, you know the turning the frogs gay thing? Classic Alex Jones, they're turning the frogs gay. He was reading a real story about how there are species of frogs that, in the result of the fucking environment that they're in, and I think it was the result of pollution, were able to have fucking transition a midway into their lives. And there are frogs that naturally do that too. That's a real story. God damn it. They gay. Good for them. All you've been doing is falsely calling people things that aren't true. Listen, I'm doing a really good job at not insulting you. So you agree with Alex? He was talking about a real story. I don't agree they're putting chemicals in the water to make the frogs gay, but he was taking a real story and making that into it. It's a funny little phrase that he thought was fucking real, but he was misconstruing something, just like you are misconstruing everything I say. Yeah, so I've been really good at not insulting you, but you said twice that Two-Spirit is a gayer version of non-binary. So let's talk about this. Non-binary, you're implying isn't real, which is transphobic. And maybe we don't agree on that, but that's just what I'm going to say because I'm right. Gay, using gay as an insult is homophobic. And then calling Two-Spirit gay is also like a whole fucking different thing. Stop buzzwording. Again, you just can't wrap your mind around what I'm talking about. So you're just saying it's buzzwords. How else do you want me to describe this? Bigoted? Mean? This is a mean thing to say. This is a really mean and arrogant thing to say. How's that? No buzzwords. I really want you to define buzzword also. Like, I don't think you know what a buzzword is. Yeah, buzzword is a buzzword to you. Any fellow natives in the chat, please say hi. I really require to know another native is here with me right now. I'm pretty sure there are multiple indigenous people in this community. I don't know if they're live right now, though, or live watching right now. So a gay or trans person can't call someone gay as a joke or an insult. It depends on the context. But you didn't say this as a joke. You shouldn't say it as an insult. I probably wouldn't call something gay unless I said it ironically or as a joke. I wouldn't. Yeah, and you're not joking. And it is very racist to an extremely marginalized community to call an aspect of their culture that has survived despite erasure gay. Unless you're literally saying, like, that's just something that gay people use, which I know that's not what you're saying. I'm non-binary, but I definitely prefer guys, and I'm femme presenting, so I'm never really sure of what to call myself sexuality wise. Oops. Yeah. And like, that's a whole fucking separate can of worms. Drew's food reviews is live. I get if not, since we're busy, but can we do a poll to see how many of us are trans? I'm genuinely so curious. Sure. Banana milk. Yes. No. Maybe. Oh, let's do a 2-minute poll. Poll. Boo, 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 boo. Content does not mean meet guidelines. Can I not put a poll that has the word trans in it? There. I did that. I don't know why it wouldn't let me with the fucking... I don't know if you noticed, but Cut the BS created their account today. Yeah, I think they were fighting with me on Twitter, and I think they saw that I posted that I was going live. Word or phrase, often an item of jargon. Oh my god, you were looking up the definition of buzzword. Oh my god. That is fashionable at a particular time or in a particular context. Okay, but if someone's being racist, you call them racist. Racist is not a buzzword. Neither is transphobia. It's just a description of what you're being right now. It's not a buzzword in the sense where it's not like popular to say now. It's like saying the word the is really popular right now. Yeah, you just fucking copy pasted the Google definition. Also, the maybe is not for people who are actually trans. Yes, dude, it literally is. No, it's not. Just because people say it at you when you're being racist and it makes you upset, it doesn't make it a buzzword. The maybe is for like if you don't know. Ow. Do you think he voted in the poll? Probably. Stop the steal. Stop the count. Make it to 69. Oh, it just passed it. Yeah, it seems like about 50% yes, 28% no, 21% maybe. Seems about right. Not a lot of people in the poll in general, but they're closet trans. They voted yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like 10% of the fucking maybes are people saying who didn't know it was an actual maybe and wanted to be cute. Literally throwing a word that are being used incorrectly, which is buzzwording. That's really funny that you just defined buzzwording incorrectly after posting the definition of buzzwording. It's not buzzwording to use something incorrectly. That's not what that means. What word is being used incorrectly? I think he's saying transphobic, racist, and homophobic are all being used incorrectly, which is not true. I'm trans watching on my wife's account. Yeah, I wouldn't want to vote on the poll. that is actually the correct definition. Which one? You put two. A word that is being used incorrectly, or an item of jargon that is fashionable at a particular time. Which definition? Which one? Which is the right definition? It can take a second of a Google search. We're really off topic right now. Buzzword definition. Which is the right? You said both. You said both definitions are correct, but that's not true. The second one isn't there. The second definition is not there, so it's only one of them. Okay? I regret not buying the edibles today. Why are we Googling butterflies? We're talking about transness in nature. I literally summarized it. No. In this entire definition, there's nowhere where it says using incorrectly. That's a completely different definition. Throwing a word around incorrectly is not the same at all. That's not a summary. That's a different fucking phrase. You're on like the 8th page of Google. Like, yeah, he created a new definition. A Reddit definition. Look up jargon. Jargon is just words you use. You're just like, look up this, look up that. Special words that are used by a particular profession and are difficult for others to understand. Nowhere does it say using it incorrectly. You're just having me Google things for you. Do you have a computer? What do you mean? Look up photos of Spider-Man. Look up pizza near me. That is a summary? No, it's not. You said using a word incorrectly is a buzzword. And I said, no, it's not. And then you said, look up jargon. And then you said, that's a summary. I'm so confused. Yes, as a summary. This guy's higher than me. Google girls kissing. What is happening? God only knows. Maybe we should start at the basics of theory. I tried. We started this describing the difference between leftist and liberal. Look up Pornhub.com and click the first link. Well, if for those of you who don't know, this guy posted a reply to one of my friends who's a sex worker of them having sex and was like, this you as an own. You aren't confused, you are just stupid. The second definition was a summary to simplify it. The second definition, a word that are being used incorrectly.
He's using all these words incorrectly, so by his definition he is one giant buzzword.
Yeah, this is a goddamn beehive. You're buzzing around so much. You said using a word incorrectly. That's not a summary of a phrase often used at a particular time. Like, how do you think these are the same thing? Do you know? Should we Google the definition of summary? Do you not know what a summary is? Fuck. He posted He posted someone's photos of sex work as a minor. That's true. I'm actually going to tell Lana that to block this person. I'm texting her right now just so she knows never to interact with you again. No, Lana is one of my friends who's a sex worker on Twitter. All right. The definition in the chat. Also, I never said it was an own. I literally explained it. You did say it was an own. I mean, you didn't say that, but you implied it was because you said this you. That's what you do when you do owns. You are supporting a dude who is pro giving right to pedos. You are also pro giving rights to pedophiles. You think they can go. You said you don't necessarily want them dead. You said they can live life in prison. That's still a right. So unless you want them dead, you also support giving rights to pedophiles. Congratulations. One right as a treat, and it's the right to life. Wait, false? 22? Are you saying you're 22? You said you were a minor, dickhead. Wait, asshole. I bet you're not even from Barbados either. Fuck. He said he was a minor, this fucker. Where is it? Too many messages. Shut up. Hang on. I know he said it. I can control F. I know I have to load the early messages though. There it is. So, yeah, I called you a cocksucker and you're like, yeah, funny, call me a cocksucker. So a minor is a cocksucker? I got you. I gotcha. Don't try to fucking pull a fast one on me, you stupid dick. So you're either pretending to be a minor or you're lying about being 22. What's the answer? Yeah, if it's 22, you're even more embarrassing. I never said that I'm against it. Them going to jail as long as they aren't in society. Meaning don't give them rights. Being in jail is still a right. You still have rights. When you're in jail, you still have rights. I don't know if you know that. Like, as the system currently exists, you still have rights in jail. That's like, you have a right to, you know, legal counsel. You have a right to appeal past a certain point. You still have rights. You have the right to live, to eat, to sleep, to work out. You have a lot of rights. It literally isn't. Also contradicting because then black people in jail still got rights. I never said black people in jail don't have rights. I said slaves didn't have rights in history. But I never said that black people in jail don't have rights. When would I have ever said that? Never said that? What? The minor thing? Never did. I said, so a minor is a cocksucker as a question. After I called you a cocksucker. Who else would you have been possibly talking about? Oh, you're definitely like 15. He's 22. Lord, please don't give this person a partner. No shot, dude. The only kind of person who's ever gonna like spend time with this person are people just as stupid as them that no one else wants to spend time with. I mean, it's like fucking 5 in the morning in Barbados and he's on fucking Twitch chat. You said we are all cocksucker as a joke. What if I am asexual, stupid? Okay, then correct me. Are you asexual? Or are you lying right now? It's not offensive if I didn't know. Would it make any difference? No, actually. That's why I asked you. But you're not, and you're just pretending that you might be as an own. For no reason. You're not, so it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, also asexual people can still suck cock. You're stupid. Then shut the fuck up then. Bro, what are you saying, man? What are you saying? You're not asexual. It doesn't matter. You brought this up because you have nothing If asexual can then that defeat the point of their fake sexuality. You think asexual people are faking it? Bro, what is wrong with your brain? Are you saying asexual is fake because ace people can still suck cock? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Tell us the definition of asexual. Someone who has less sexual motivation than the average person. I'm not asexual and I don't know a lot about it, but that's like a loose definition. I mean, fuck, let's look it up. That is barely even close. Little or no sexual attraction to others. That's pretty much what I said, but whatever. But see that word right there? That's important. Little. And there's also a bunch of different fucking qualifiers too. You're bringing this up because you have nothing else to talk about. Not even what you said. Yes, it is. I said someone who doesn't feel as much sexual attraction as the average person, and the definition was someone with little or no sexual attraction. True, the music is fire. And there's different kinds of asexuality. You prove you have no definition? I just looked one up for you. What do you want? Actually, it's their own dictionary right next to them that they wrote. Yeah. I'm ace, but that doesn't exclude any attraction? Yeah. It's a spectrum, you dumbass. Some people are sex repulsed and they think sex is weird and gross. Some people are just not interested in it. You can't say there are many different ways of it, dude. You can, actually. Yeah. Because it's a spectrum, so it can be a bunch of different things. Someone who isn't into sex is a preference? No. Actually. Nope. Past a certain point, no. Bro, I don't know what to tell you. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, there's only one kind of autism. You can be asexual and still into sex. That's how much the spectrum can vary. You could be asexual and only want to have sex with people that you have a very specific kind of connection with. Like, it's not even in the sense of identity. It's just like a term that is useful for like society. So a chick looking for, of course you're equating it to women for no reason, but whatever. So a chick looking for a real relationship and not someone for sex means she's asexual? No, I never said that. You're being dumb. That defeats your definition if they can still have sex. They're not like prevented from having sex. Just say you aren't into sex. It's not me. I'm not asexual. I'm the horniest man alive. Are you kidding me? Asexual people don't have a sex drive or have a low one. They still have nerve endings they can have and enjoy sex. Yeah. And again, we're only talking about asexuality because you don't have anything else to say about what we were actually talking about, was this non-binary identity and two-spirit, which you called the gay version of non-binary. If they aren't for sex at all, then they can't nor shouldn't be having sex. If they do, then that defeats the point. No. Asexuality is not the same as being celibate. They are different words for a reason. Yes, it literally does. So you would say a nun is asexual. Is that what you're telling me? It's a preference? No. People don't choose to be asexual. A preference implies choice. No, because it's her preference. No. That's like saying being gay is a preference. It's not a preference. It's just the way you are. You can't change it. If I prefer apples to oranges, I'm still going to eat orange. If it's there, doesn't mean I dislike oranges or can't have them. It's just you're very stupid. Being gay isn't the same as not liking sex nor being horny. But asexuality is still an aspect of sexuality in the same way that being gay is. It's still an aspect of identity in that same way. Like, this man lives in a different world where I'm not saying the things that I'm saying. I've never felt so smart my entire life, dude. All you need to do is just think about people like this. It's awesome. This is like a Joe Rogan kind of fucking trans take. An asexuality take. This is like a Joe Rogan head. I feel like I figured it out. You get all your political knowledge from Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. There is no spectrum. Y'all love to use that same card that aren't even true. Also, no, dude. Stop projecting again. You keep twisting mine and your own claims into things that weren't. Stop and read. I don't watch Joe. There is no spectrum. I mean, I just don't know what to tell you there is. Like, the people who are it say that there is and demonstrate that in their lives. Yeah, I can't read because you can't write. That's the first problem. Because you got nothing.
How did the topic of your guys' argument change so much I can't even remember what the first topic was? Him insane.
Because, dude, it's because when you chase around arguments like this, I'm falling into it. And if it was a Discord debate, I wouldn't get into it like this. But because it's over text, it's hard to remember what we were talking about. It started with Tom McDonald, and he's like a Tom McDonald enjoyer, but he said he's not right-wing, which is just insane. And then he said conservatives aren't right-wing, which is also crazy. But these are such unique takes. That's why I love him. I don't care what you claim to be. It doesn't matter. No, you just hi, and also reading a chat that is going past. I don't know what that means. I'm always reading a chat, and it's always going past. I never said those things. Okay. Yeah, this guy is the greatest gaslighter in history. I think that'll be the name of the video. Got gaslit by a chatter for 4 hours. I said Tom isn't either side many times. You were literally gaslighting. That's what I said. You are gaslighting me now. You said that Tom McDonald wasn't conservative, which you said. And you are saying right now, you said he's not either side, but you started with he's not conservative. That's what you said first. Because I said he's conservative, and then you said, no, he's not. Like a fucking baby. Cut the gaslight. How the fuck do you remember so well high? It's my secret. I'm always high. My jaw's literally agape at this person. It's crazy. They constantly say stop projecting, and you're contradicting yourself. Palm emoji. No, you didn't. You just said he isn't right-wing just now. What? No. I was quoting you! Oh my god. Also, earlier, you were still calling him conservative over because he disagrees with your trash. No. He is conservative because of the things that he says. He's conservative because of his worldview. And I disagree with that worldview.
White boy,
I just happen to.
Don't say that, white boy. Oh, you so bad, white boy. You wish you were
no.
black, white boy. Hey, white boy, white boy. White noise saying shit I can't say with my white voice, white boys. White lies don't tell me how to see it through my white eyes.
It's not contradicting. I can't wait to watch this VOD. This is gonna be a funny YouTube video. It's gonna be so fucking long. I love how excited you get when he says something dumb. It's a new thing. Like, every time this guy speaks, it's a new sentence that no one has ever said before. VIPing people you should hard ban. We'll see. I feel like there's more to gain from him. I was gonna look up. Oh. I know the perfect fucking song for this guy. What, classically Abby. 5 lies the left tells women that make me furious. God, why is she the third result? I'm furious. She's so furious. How is this not the first result? Oh, it's Little Lies. That's why. I don't know why I thought it was called fucking Tell Me Lies. Alright, where are you, you fucker? Long by you just taking words out of context in the trash edits. No, most of this is staying in. How do you edit out this? How do you edit any of this? I'm a good editor. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, how do you edit this without leaving everything in? It's just gonna be a fucking... Just cut out the, like, parts where I'm not talking to him. Alright, we got your anthem on Cut the BS. You literally got your streams in your channels out of context. No, it's not out of context. What makes it out of context? It's just cut down. The 2 videos I'm posting this week are over an hour long. Like, I'm posting 2 hours of content. I'm including as much context as possible in those fucking videos. I just don't understand how you think that's out of context. Like, would you want me to upload the whole stream VOD? You're acting like I'm hiding anything. This stream had like fucking 600 viewers when we were arguing earlier. You literally cutting clips out to twist what they said or do is taking people out of context. I'm not, though, and you don't know that. You just looked at my YouTube channel. Unless you've seen it before, but I would love an example. What's an example? Which video? Show me a video. Provide evidence for anything you've said tonight. Be a fucking man. Or whatever you are. Why is the quality on this mix so low? Is this like the original release of the song? The fuck? You need to smoke more, man. I don't know how you're handling this, dude. It's like, I feel like I'm in a wrestling match. I'm like really high. I'm like wrestling this guy. I'm winning really bad. All right. I'm realizing that the VOD might get muted and then we'll miss content. Dude, it doesn't matter because your cult's still going to listen to you.
He's currently watching all of your videos and just examining them frame by frame.
Yeah, he's taking measurements of how much context I'm including. So I asked for a video, please. I asked for a video. And you didn't give me one. Instead, you said it doesn't matter. Because your own cult's still going to listen to you. Coming from the same pro-pedo clown who claims he isn't a man. Let's see Brett Cooper, Achido, and Difo JP, for example. I gave 3 examples, stupid. Okay, the Brett Cooper video, Achido, which I've never done a video about Achido. That's interesting. It's almost like you don't know what you're talking about. Difo JP. JP, that video is incredibly long, and so is the Difo video because of how much context I include. What's something I took out of context for what they said? The Brett Cooper video is also quite long. You made a video on a Cheeto? No, I didn't. Give me the link. What's it called? Oh, you think I'm Noah? No, Noah did that, not me. I've purposely avoided a Cheeto because I know people who know him in his personal life, and he's like a real Nazi. He's like an actual Nazi. So I don't want to give that guy any free clout. Yeah, I'm not handsome enough to be Noah. How is he a Nazi? He has Nazi beliefs. Like the Jews control the media and shit. So, You're literally buzzwording? Nope. Nope. He's like a Kanye fan. Not really. No, he doesn't. You don't know that. I'm giving you firsthand knowledge from someone who knows him that I talked to. I don't know. I know more than you. Sorry. I have more of a connection to him than you do. You're just defending him as a dick rider. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever mentioned him. And he mentions me a lot. Countless people watch him and not a single thing you said was true. I'm talking about his personal life. And also, you can tell he's he's a 4chan little snot-nosed dick rider like you just by the way he talks. All those fuckers. So is Difo. How homophobic of you. What, calling you a dick rider? No, I'm also a dick rider. But like in my actual personal private life. You are being a dick rider in the sense of you have a dick in your ass metaphorically and you're bouncing up and down on it in my Twitch chat. So a personal life you have no idea of at all, but you're just going to lie about his life. Yeah, and he's a pedophile. See, that's a real lie. I can say whatever I want. I have all the power here. Like, I'm telling you real things. You are literally dick riding pedophiles. That's really cute. That's really cute. Like, you know, I told... It's like a funny thing to say to like a victim of pedophilia, but okay. I'm glad you really care about like children and victims. I'm really glad you care. Like that's awesome. But apart from that, I'm not. I'm advocating for human rights because I'm a consistent human being. You, on the other hand, are a brain dead, inconsistent fucking baby. I don't care, and your victimhood is invalid when you're defending pedophiles. No, I said baby. I was gonna say baboon, but then I remembered you're from Barbados. Apparently, you also lied about being a minor. So I don't trust you, but that was a slip. And then I said baby. I remembered. I'm not looking at you, dude. I'm not listening to you. I'm supposed to remember from this fucking chat like an hour ago. Doesn't matter. Also, you're literally doing victimhood now. Never once claimed to be a minor. You did. You literally did, and everyone in this chat fucking saw. Actual brain rot. We showed you. We've looked at your fucking chat and showed you. I asked a simple question. You are just being an asshole. You're just lying now. I called you a cocksucker, and then you said, so a minor is a cocksucker. Like, that implies...
You wrote IT off in a way that didn't make sense, dumb nut.
Yeah. How has he survived this long? I don't know. Like, you're trying so hard, and there's a reason we're not talking about what we initially started talking about, which is the difference between liberal, conservative, and leftist, because you are running around in circles and shitting yourself just like your little daddy, fucking a Cheeto. Every time someone criticizes him, he just fucking runs around in circles, moves the goalposts, changes things around. That was you. Yes, you called everyone a cocksucker as a joke, which is why I asked if a minor was, because what if you just called your own followers a cocksucker? What do you mean, because what if? I did. I call my followers cocksuckers as a joke. If I even said that, which I don't remember. Yeah, it's getting fundamentally nowhere because this guy doesn't want to listen to things he doesn't understand. Like, you phrased it in a way that was misunderstandable, and then, like, you were like, oh, you just didn't get it. But you also, and we also, when you said that, I said, oh, you're a minor. And everyone in chat was like, oh, you're a minor. And you didn't correct it until like 2 hours later. So I don't believe you. I think you're actually a minor. And everyone was unsurprised at the fact that your immaturity was fucking reflective of how young you are. And if you're actually 22, it's fucking pathetic, dude. Like, everyone in chat thought you were like fucking 8 years old. And you did not correct them until later. And you said false, 22. Which is just a suspicious way to say that anyway. This whole thing sounds like projection, brother. Yeah, we had a whole moment where we were like, yeah, that makes sense. False. I'm actually 102. You aren't criticizing anyone. Okay, that's just a weird thing to say. Yes, which is my point. If they were your followers, dude, it wasn't about my phrasing. Also, no, I didn't saw it because of glitches. And at the same time, it won't make a difference. Also, dude, you were literally projecting. Okay, you're a pet from now on. I'm going to ignore you for the rest of the chat. Here, take the rest of the day off. You are so incapable of listening that I'm going to see you next time I'm live. I'm going to give you time to think. Sit in the corner. Have fun. I know you're going to be here probably for the remainder of the stream. This doesn't make any sense. Okay? I'm not criticizing anyone. I've been criticizing you for 4 hours. I'm criticizing Tom McDonald. I'm criticizing conservatives and liberals all the same. It wasn't about my phrasing. Yes, it was. Every single person in the chat thought you were saying that you were a minor, and I literally had to DM someone because they're a sex worker and you interacted with their porn, and I was like, oh, that's a liability for them because you creepily, as a minor, went into someone's porn account. And then as soon as I texted her, like an hour after you claimed you were a minor, as soon as I texted her, you said, no, I'm actually 22, which is really funny and interesting. You really didn't want to get blocked by my sex worker friend.
I'm so sorry you have to deal with this victim-blaming child. Please take care of yourself, Ethan. We appreciate you.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Account created 3 hours ago. Yeah, he's from Twitter. He followed me from Twitter, which I was kind of hoping he would do. It has been 4 hours.
The white devil.
I'm gonna get water.
Trying to pull the trigger. You can call me what you want, but I'd still never say the white race as a whole ain't the enemy. There's racist white people, but we're far from that collectively.
White boy, don't say that. White boy, oh you so bad. White boy, you wish you were black. White boy, dear white boy.
White boy, white noise. I can't say it with my white voice. White boys, white lies. Don't tell me how to see it through my white eyes.
If a black man is sipping on some cognac sitting next to me, I don't assume that every black's favorite drink is Hennessy. I don't dislike Tanisha because her first name isn't Stephanie. Not only is that wrong, it's a waste of energy. Ivory or ebony, 45 or 17, we all bleed the same. Martin Luther King or Kennedy. They're angry, I'm reciting the facts. He's white and he raps, he stole the culture right from the blacks. Okay, he's fire, but we lit the flame, he's siphoning gas. So this corny little honky man, the whitey is whack. You letting history perpetuate the hatred within, and then you paint with the brush you painted slave owners with. Yeah.
White boy, don't say that. White boy, oh you so bad. White boy, you wish you were black. White boy, dear.
Why do you think people tell Tom McDonald he wants to be black?
Oh my God.
Why do you think people say that to him? Do you think it's anti-white racism, or do you think it's something else? It's like a really, really interesting thing. He's so fugly, I know. Why does he censor his own songs? Are they censored on Spotify? Is he trying to be like family friendly? We got copyright.
He-Man, can he be our pet turtle like how teachers have a pet turtle for the class?
Wait. Wait. Fuck. Hang on. Oh my god.
I cannot feel guilty for that I didn't do.
He just downloaded this. Dark, sad Midwest guitar beat. I thought at least he added the drums or something, or like the or whatever the fuck that was. I thought he at least added that, but no. No, it's the whole fucking beat.
But I can understand the reasons why you think that I should. Yeah, I'm white, but I never put your neck in no noose. And I never burnt a cross or hit my face with a hood. You can't just label me racist, cause I'm related to people who did some terrible way back before I was alive. My parents brought me up to treat everyone as an equal. I refuse to feel ashamed cause of my pretty blue eyes. And I'm white supremacist. Anyone who labels me as that because of my family genetics. The hatred for Caucasians is so pathetic.
Oh my god.
Don't hate me for some credit. I'm not the white devil. Neo-Nazi cop trying to pull the trigger. You can call me what you want, but I'd still never say the white race.
I like perfectly synced it up. He didn't add anything to this beat. He didn't change anything about this beat. And it was such a ripoff that he got copyright claimed. He got copyright claimed by Dark Sad Midwest guitar beat. That's insane. Has anyone ever talked about this? Because, like, you know, it's fine to, like, I do fucking sample beats and music production, but you, like, do something, you change something, you add something, you fucking edit the sounds. You don't just download it and rap over it and be like, yeah, this is my song. You, like, do production yourself. You don't download a whole fucking ass beat. That's crazy. Good night, Nicole. Thanks, I appreciate it. The copyright claim's fucking amazing. I know. Getting claimed on your own music video. Dark Sag Midwest guitar beat. What the fuck is that sound? What is that? What even is that? It's like fucking really high-pitched violin. I can't tell. That is the era of rapping over random beats from YouTube. Though as far as I know, most people would rent or buy beats from producers. They weren't doing shit themselves, but if he got claimed for it, he just stole that shit. For sure. Because, yeah, you have to, like, buy a license, and then you put the license on your video, and then they don't get copyright claimed. Is this the synth line? I guess so. It sounded more analog than that, but whatever. It's already fucking 1 a.m., and I'm already fucking pumping. I'm pretty tired, though. Let's see who's even live right now. Who's even live to raid? Fucking everyone's sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. Find new, I guess. We will find a new streamer. Let's see. What about Super Sensei 13? I always want to make sure these guys are cool. Oh, he's not even in his chair right now. He's got to get a BRB screen. Okay. Fuck, I saw a channel. Alright, you guys want to watch some Pokemon? Here, go watch some fucking Pokemon. We're gonna raid a new streamer, Ali90. Go raid. Go watch some Pokemon. Go be normal. Go have fun. Thanks for the stream tonight, for the 2 crazy raids from both Carter and Frogan. For fucking, what else happened? Vosh followed. That was weird. What a fucking bizarre stream. Okay. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for being in chat and for being friends. I will probably stream tomorrow. Goodbye.